Welcome viewers. This is Wadidja. What did you do? What did you think? What did you enjoy?
Hello.
Quentin. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you there, fellow clan member. Anteno. We're going as sort of a last minute broadcast here. Was inspired from today's earlier broadcast to just get my time in with the Scaldra more with some more intensity. Because I kid you not, I was a little embarrassed a little bit with some of the ways I was going down with my build, and bear in mind I'm jibber jabbering and stress testing these things kind of for the first time, but nevertheless it was some interesting scenarios that were happening that, like I said, I just need more time and experience with the Scaldra. So I was like,
hello and salutations.
Hello, welcome. Glad to see you all here. Definitely.
I have been boking a bit much. I really need to work out way more harder tomorrow.
Okay, bulking? You mean bulking up like workout, like getting strong type? Or in real life, or you mean in the game? Wasn't sure what you're referencing there. But I wanted to go ahead and get some more time in here with everything. Let's see. While I'm doing, I want to go ahead and put a thumbnail up too. I will go ahead and see if I can pull up some faction information on the Scaldra. Because in my opinion, they've got the
too much.
Oh, talk about okay, getting your swirl on there. Yeah. It's always good to be in shape, watch what we eat and what have you. Apparently, there's something I haven't scanned yet, and I need to do some more scans on the tank. But yeah, the Scaldra, I kid you not, their tactics are very thorough. A little bit more so than
like the stream.
I appreciate it, Quentin. Thank you again. A little bit more so than all the other factions. It's really interesting what DE has done in regard to them, making them more difficult. And with all the things going on the screen and the various different, tactics of them, where they surround you, they're on rooftops, there's not a lot of scenarios in a lot of the other boards in the various different enemy factions where they are so strategic and methodical about surrounding you and making sure that they have the advantage on you one way or the other. Their damage is very potent.
The soldier you didn't scan is the one from Flair's mission that you can play.
Okay, I just haven't done that one. Well, yeah, I know I did one of his missions, but I didn't have a codex scanner with me. Oh, I did, but I always have one equipped, but I didn't think to scan anything. And a lot of times it's real nice to bring the one of the sentinels with you to go ahead and automatically do that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's like, there certain damage types are coming in on me, and I'm sort of clueless at the moment as to what and where and why. I'm just dropping like a fly. I know Excalibur can be a little squishy, but the way it's happening, it just completely blindsided me. I'm like, what? How? Where? Huh?
He's like a space marine the way he speaks.
Who? Wait, who speaks? Me? I wouldn't think. I'm not sure who you're referencing. What's up with this image floating all the way up here like that? But yeah.
The looking guy.
The big red looking guy. Big red looking guy. Not sure which one you're talking to. You talking about as far as one of the Scaldra guys? Victor? I think that's his name. But either way, like I said, they've got a lot of really excellent tactics. It's a lot of nasty damage coming in on you, all different sorts. It's nasty. And I'm trying to figure out
it's the soldier that has the two-handing machine guns.
Okay, I see what you're saying. But yeah, so I have a couple of theories and a couple of things in mind for it, because like I said, I've been really working on wanting to have a build video to put out that I've been meaning to do for some time. Hold on. Which is, you know, very comprehensive towards what I could consider an omni build, which is sort of basic, you know, it's a universal build where I can, you know, deploy my Warframe anytime, any place, and not have to worry about being effective, and, you know, basically reserve, you know, special opportunities where I have to switch to some kind of specialized build. Just it should, to me, it's like the way I've had it so far. It's like 98%, 99% of the time I don't have to worry about switching out my build, and I like it like that. Makes me feel very capable, because there's a lot of tools in the kit that we have to use at our disposal where we can be effective with a host of different things if you set it up right. So, like I said, it'd be interesting to see what, you know, what experience more I can gain, as well as if I can sort of compensate for where I feel like I'm sort of lacking. I see what you mean. And you know, but yeah, they've got some real heavy hitters in this Sculdra. I got you, bet. Got some heavy hitters in the Sculdra. And so let me move my camera a little bit here. And plus too, in earlier broadcast, I was experimenting again with the decaying dragon key, which greatly reduces your shields. Because I was like,
I thought it was like knockoffs of Big Daddy.
Right. I figured that the decaying dragon key may come in handy with dealing with the new shield gating mechanics that they have out, because it's been a long time since I've run with it the way I used to. You know, and that's the thing, you know, Warframe is an evolving thing throughout, you know, to continue to make the content challenging, and to, you know, compensate for various different ways players may take advantage of a situation. You know, and the way shields used to work back in the day, people would like have super low shields to take advantage of the way the old shield mechanics used to work. And so since they've added, you know, improved and refined the shield mechanics, as well as added like overguard and what have you, things are a little bit different. And the way the decaying dragon key works right now, it seems like you have a 0.33 second time frame of invulnerability for the shield gating, up to like almost 2.5 seconds or so for having invulnerability. And I think what that does is it relates to how many shields you have, and if you have something in there like a decaying dragon key, so that you don't take advantage of the shield gating mechanics in the wrong way. So I'm not really 100% sure if the decaying dragon key is really off limits completely, because I typically don't rely on the shield gating mechanic, but I do use it. I mean, I am aware of it. I do take it into account when, you know, dealing with certain situations. This particular, you know, like I said, these characters here, the Xmas, they are nasty. I mean, they're like sorcerers. I mean, magicians. The way they just place these nasty fields of just horrible. Oh gosh. You know, status effects all on you. And so, you know, and you can see the whole list of things that they can be resistant to. Like they can be resistant to everything. So it's wild. So yeah, gaining more experience in all this in the combat is definitely necessary on a host of levels. So yeah, they are nasty. But it's definitely a thrill. And plus too, like we kind of thought of like a little challenge amongst us. Maybe, I think next Sunday what we'll do is you know, give us some endurance tests and some survivals, and see how well everybody does and how well they survive. And
if
you know,
we can have a tank as a boss, I want a huge machine transformer like boss to fight.
Right, I know. Remind you of some Bionicles or something like that. Yeah. So, you know, want to sort of get my knowledge base and my thumbs under me. And these things are nasty too. Like I said, they've got things all over, above, below, to all around you on each side. Like I said, you might have a drone thing flying around with some of the other enemy factions, but the fact that
spirit of Martin Luther King just clap his fingers together and all the universes will evaporate into atoms.
I don't know about that. that's super potent. But yeah, the way that they come in on you and the way that they utilize their tactics, it's absolutely no joke. And then of course running it on the steel path where you're getting the hardest level of enemies, is what's up. And because of their tactics, they don't really go below ground in Hollowvania. I feel like that's primarily the reason, as well as the fact that the infestation, the Technocyte virus is sort of just taken over the underground. So it's like, they're like, whatever, let you have the underground, we'll keep control of the top ground. But it's a lot of times with their tactics, it's like they wouldn't serve them as well in the close confines of the underground. Like you might see them a little bit in some of the parking garages or whatever, but in the upper levels, like inside some of the buildings. But yeah, they like having their tactical advantage as much as possible. So what I'm thinking about doing here is let me go here, because I was thinking to myself, I like the idea of working with as many components or aspects of the build as I can. And like I was using this Emerald Tower Forge shard to return health back
just
to
like
the Warframe. Half-Life. Yeah, I've heard of that game. I haven't played it. I mean, I've definitely checked it out. But yeah, the returning health back to my Warframe for enemies, each enemy that's damaged by toxin status effects, because I'm working with a toxin chromatic blade build, to me was rather cool. It was rather advantageous. It kind of gave me another source and burst of health. And like I still kind of prefer sticking with it because of that, and relying on something like this to return health when I'm in between the points when I'm not. But then I was like, well, anytime I'm not actually attacking anything, it would be good to have, to have this doing something. Like say for example, I switch to one of my other weapons and I'm not dealing out toxin damage. Well, this serves me no purpose at that point. If there's any brief moment or a few seconds or a second where I'm not attacking, this doesn't do me any good. If one of my other status effects are hitting the enemy and affecting it, this isn't doing me any good. So it's just, there's a lot of little situations where it's like, yeah, I like the idea of it, but there's a lot of places where it's not helping me. And I have noticed like this is good in and of itself, but to boost it up by another 7.5 wouldn't be a bad idea. But like I said, in regard to the way things are going down in the game, it might do me some good to have some extra armor in. There's the shield capacity and things like that, but then I was also thinking like, maybe I might want to have some more shield recharge or something. So I'm kind of debating about, maybe even, having, replacing one of the Archon shards in some way, or is the health regeneration the better option? I'm going to see.
The neighborhood Wadidja grinning, squinting face.
Echidna, welcome, fellow Tino. Good to see you in the chat again. Great. And so yes, we'll see what's going on here with some more stress testing and getting to know the Scaldra a little bit more. But because like I'm at the moment sort of tinkering with the point of this decaying dragon key, I'm thinking that, because I was like, man, maybe I should just take it off. And I was like, Like, I noticed how my health was more exposed. It was really playing very well with the Hunter Adrenaline and, you know, Life Strike, returning health, this perpetual cycle I can keep going on without having to rely on any health orbs or energy orbs or any of that, you know, regardless of whether they're dropping them or not, regardless of whether I'm killing things to get them or not. And I'm like, the thing I felt like was really hurting me the most was the status effects that was hitting Excalibur, I think. And I could be wrong. I don't know. But I think I'm going to see what's up with this rapid resilience while still using this decaying dragon key and see if right. Oh, it tells you right here. I haven't even read this, man. This is up there. Shields are greatly reduced while key is equipped. Full shield gate duration is capped at 0.33 seconds. I knew the information I looked up was right. I was just looking at the shield gating in mechanics, and it said at a minimum 33. So yeah, like I said, when I was playing, I don't really focus on it. But then when I started notice I was dropping, I was like, wait a minute, let me see what's going on with the shield gate. Let me kind of tune in a little bit more on that. And I was noticing shield gate would pop up and boom, disappear. I was like, wait a minute. Normally I have more time on my shield gating. But yeah, it lets you know right here. I haven't even bothered to read this in a long time. But yeah, look at this. Look at this. It lets you know right there. You only have 0.33 seconds, which is pretty much nothing. I mean, it's a little something, but it's... Yeah. So this is interesting. But the thing is that...
So it's useless for shield gate. Need to find Tokyo. He lost in translation.
Pretty much. Yeah, I know, right, Echidna? You know, oh my goodness, like, yeah, it's interesting you quote Lost in Translation. I love that movie with Dan Aykroyd. That was a good movie. But yeah, I do hope he is as well as can be. I have a feeling it's for some seriously good reasons as to why he hasn't been around. And we are all definitely looking forward to his return. And it seems like a good many of us are holding on for that return. Because he's an excellent spirit, excellent man. On a lot of levels. Right, Bill Murray, thank you. Yeah, great movie. Bill Murray's an excellent actor. Did I say Dan Aykroyd? Yeah, my bad. Bill Murray, thank you for the correction. Excellent actor. I was picturing the right person, but yeah. So I'm thinking like, yeah, you know, like I said, some good reasons, bro. So hearts out for him. I do pray, you know, things are as well as can be, for sure. So yeah, it was giving some positive energy. Right on. So like, I'm thinking this rapper's resilience might be the thing. Then again, perhaps, you know, if I still try to think maybe that the shield, you know, the key might be nice because of the way it exposes my health, and the rapper resilience isn't helping me as much as I think it could. I might decide maybe on some fast deflection. Shield recharge delay. That's real strong, period, in regard to dealing with the shield gate mechanic. But the thing is that the reason why I decided to go with something like rapid resilience, and of course I could put some more armor in here. There's things like adaptation. But see, something like adaptation, let me see. Let me just pop this in here so we can see. So, thing with adaptation is, number one, you have to build up the resistances. Okay. Number two, it only lasts for 20 seconds. So there's some delay involved in all that, but it is very, very effective. And of course, you have other mods like, you know, I was talking with Harlow the other day about quick thinking. Now, in and of itself, quick thinking would do you well. It will do you well just in and of itself. But, you know, you kind of want to have pain threshold to help out with that. And, you know, if you really, really want it to work well for you, because once you get staggered by anything, and that's what happens, you know, when that fail safe kicks in, you're reduced to 2 health at that point. And at 2 health, you're automatically staggered. Now I have prime sure footage, which keep me being knocked down, but it's not going to keep me from being staggered. And once you get staggered, there's like a 0.2, it's like 2 seconds roughly of you can't do shit. You can't even transfer out of your Warframe from what I remember. And it's like it shocks or stuns the Warframe as well as the operator and drifter. Or drifter, I should say, whichever one you're using at the time. And pain threshold like minimizes it by 160%. And let me tell you, that 100% is like you get staggered, boom, and then you're like you're back in action. It's not. I haven't noticed any real time where you'll get killed using it. Now, quick threshold, quick thinking in of its own. Like I said, you don't always get killed at that 0.2 seconds, 2 seconds of or roughly or so of quick thinking. But yeah, and then you could also add a third mod to it called Gladiator Fitness, which gives you an additional 60% efficiency to the quick thinking, giving you 300% essentially efficiency on not dying, which is real strong. But again, so what happens is it's going to drain all of your energy to make it work. And then it factors in the ratio of your armor and your health in regard to how efficient the quick thinking mechanic works on your health as far as how much energy it's using to keep you alive. So it's a rather nuanced mechanic in the game because of how powerful it is to prevent death from anything. I played along with it for a good bit back in the day, but it requires a good bit of dedication to your build to really have it really do what you may really want it to do. Even though I could just put quick thinking in here, it would, which would help to a degree. It's still, like I said, if you don't have the full kit of quick thinking, gladiator fitness, and pain threshold, as well as a strong energy pool, as well as having a good strong balance of some thick health, not too thick because there's diminishing returns in everything you do in the game, but health and armor, then it's worth what's up. So yeah, health. Let's see, health.
The man in the wall to me is kind of not even scary.
Armor and energy. You mean the so-called indifference, aka Wally? Don't underestimate it. Like I said, we about to see some interesting stuff come down with Wally. Man in the wall, a so-called indifference. So I call it the so-called indifference because we don't know the full story yet, but it is a real interesting juxtaposition to love and indifference. So, like I said, we'll see how this all plays out.
If he does some doyo stuff, yeah, I'm dead.
Right.
Excalibur has a lot of cool options. I with the intention of being hit. Using
Dr. Yates
and life strike to keep him alive.
Correct. Yeah, good to see you in chat, without a doubt. I mean, I said since 2015, early, like between January, I know I put my first video up in April.
Why you up streaming for me at 10:50 form?
Hey, I'm only a writer. Hey, yeah, I'm up on a late night. Hey, good to see you in chat too. Welcome everybody. This is awesome. Oh, dang, let me pull up the broadcast. I forgot I hadn't done that yet. Yeah, there are a lot of great options for Excalibur, but that's the case in my opinion for all the Warframes. You do your homework, it will pay off, without a doubt. And I mean, you can't necessarily take everybody's build videos at face value, because a lot of times people will not leave out a lot of critical details as to why the build works and how it may or may not work with you, as well as taking into consideration your skills, strategies, and tactics for making it work. Like I said, the way I go about it, I feel like it's applicable for anybody because of the method and the thinking that I'm applying to what I do with the build, and the fact that I will explain the nuances to it and why certain things have an advantage versus disadvantage, as well as what strategy, skills, or tactics you might need to employ with doing what you're doing. And that's the reason why, like, I've never put out a build video for Warframe in the over 10 years that I've played the game. I've shared my build and my thinking on it, but like have a nice scripted, you know, concise explanation on everything. This is my first time, and so that's the reason why I'm spending so much time to get things tweaked back to where I used to have it before the 1999 content came out, and actually kind of before even the shield gate and stuff. But like I said, it didn't really matter too much to me. I was still able to handle everything just fine. But like I said, Scaldra be bringing it to you. In my opinion, they bring it to you.
To me, points doesn't really matter. The only thing that matters to me is as long as if the Warframe cannot die, then the mission is complete. Saying points instead of why won't help someone learn how to use the info on other things it can help with.
Right. Let me see if I got all that. Right. Very true, Harlow and Quentin. Yeah, I mean, not being able to die, yes, you've got plenty that you can outfit your situation with to keep you from dying, but then, like, you could go overboard with the point and then you're not effective for all kinds of other things, or you're taking forever to kill it. You know, it's a balance. Like I said, I mean, you know, you can have it however you want, which is great, which is the wonderful thing about Warframe. But then at the same time, you know, if you respect the give and take that is available to you, then you can do some fantastic things, in my opinion. Or you can do some extraordinary things in one particular direction or another, whether you want to cater to the power fantasy of things, or whether or not, you know, you want to cater to the, you know, be the assist, you know what I'm saying, the support in a group or a squad, or the tank. You know, there's all kinds of elements within the game that you can cater your build to, just like a lot of the multiplayer games. You know, you can have your tank, your controller, your healer, all that good stuff, your DPS. And so I love the fact that you can walk and move and fight also too in a separate direction other than the fact where you're walking. I love it, that aspect about this. So yeah, let's see what we got going on here. And I'm gonna see, you know, if folks want to join me in the mission, that's cool. You know, I'm not really worried so much about being on my own or not having certain buffs or this, that, and the other. But personally, I would prefer if we could spread out if we're going to do something like that. And I like it when we can get a survival up here. You know, to really.
Does anyone know what would be the next quest?
No, sure don't. I mean, we've got some guesses. You know, a lot of folks feel like we'll probably be going to the Tau system most potentially, but it's no telling. I don't think they're just going to pop that into our laps. 9 out of 10, they're probably going to give us, you know, some teasers, something building up to the point, because that's going to be a very, very strong, momentous occasion once it does happen. So yeah.
I could murder a bro.
So we'll see how well this rapid resilience plays out for us. And, you know, like I said, my preference has been the Zaku Whisper. Oh, hold up. Okay, cool.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit
clan
too
member.
long, and they'll spawn the same
And
sort of
Tenno.
thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of
I'll chill for
hardware.
a second and
shoot off any build-up before it converts you to past tense.
Hurt, I feel it.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
I think, yeah, there you go. Okay, cool.
Off you go.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
I hear you.
We're under attack.
They won't be giving us any more trouble.
Code injected. Hell scrubbers emerging.
But yeah, with the fact that my health being open the way it has been, you know, I'm almost not used to taking advantage of everything and my abilities quite the way like I have the advantage to do. And so
count is
yeah, we'll see what's up.
Mass Effect the Reboot 1 and I tried to play it was really good, but when I got to the animation it said, oh please buy the Who.
Scratch one.
Hold on. Oh wow, that's unfortunate.
Contact.
Yeah, I really did love Mass Effect. It was a exceptional experience. And I mean, like literally the first game, I boo-hooed. I mean, I boo-hooed at the end. I mean, that game was just potent. Wait a minute.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Right you are. Ta-ta.
How come I have so much shields? Am I getting a buff from somebody? What?
I need help.
How did... I was kind of...
If I join when you guys are able to.
You need to hustle.
Yeah,
And you thought I'd betray you.
I got kind of... Okay. Can't join at the moment. But I can bring you in the next one.
Stay away.
It's interesting, but that rapper Resilience, like... I'm noticing, like, I'm definitely not getting...
The original Mass Effect games, but PlayStation only has Andromeda.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We gotta get some help. I mean, we gotta get some,
I should have asked sooner.
Contamination dropping.
Okay, we good. Okay, you down there? I'll stick up here. There's several up here, I think.
Scaldra is distracted. I'm
Plus two, like I said, I wanna, try to...
Acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left
I might want to go back to what I had.
Furious children coming for me. This is just like that dream I had.
With the toxin thing. I don't know.
To get a hell scrubber working.
There should be some hell scrubbers up here. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm getting taken out. Wait. Isn't he supposed to disappear?
Takes care of that.
Huh? I'm confused. Hold on, let me focus, man, because this is... Because I'm trying to see what's going on, too, with my health and my energy. Like, normally I've got way more energy. And
You're
only
gonna
thing I
lose
can.
that scrubber, Bucko. If the buildup
I'm
gets
just
any worse,
thinking
it's
that
gonna
because
start
that's one
making
thing I
decisions.
have noticed back in the day is
Game over,
that
man. Game over.
when I would use rapid resilience,
Well, that was fun.
the status effects would not be affecting me as much, of course. But then again, of course, because of that, I'm not getting as much energy.
More dragon keys on you sometimes that can glitch out.
You have any? No, I just got the one dragon key on me. Oh, you mean glitch out? Whereas all of a sudden, the effect of the dragon key is not happening. Is that what you mean? Is that partially the reason why I was seeing more shields than I should have had? That could be. I could see that.
Yes.
Ah, interesting. All right, thank you for tipping me that. Okay. Yeah, because I got confused and distracted.
When I had all 5 I removed form and for some reason all the status effects from the other 3 was doing it on me.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, but normally, like, I'm, like, topped off on my energy. And, like,
Head
like,
directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect.
there's normally, like,
$200.
some health scrubbers up here. I mean, I took out a couple. Like, I'm not seeing them re-up.
Scratch one.
You've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
I wonder if we get rid of the man in the wall, who else would be the new enemies of the Warframes.
Oh, we ain't gonna get rid of that. We ain't gonna get rid of him. This is very peculiar how little energy that I'm getting. It's interesting that Rapper's resilience would keep me from getting energy like that. Oh, you know what it is too? I took out my transient, not transient fortitude. I took out my efficiency to put in that rapid resilience. That's what it is. That's what it is. Cause I was like, that's why I'm hurting. Oh, okay. And they're sitting back going, you don't have no energy. And they're just taking their sweet little monkey time.
Can you believe it?
Trying to
Just
exhaust
left us
me.
in an armor-plated, heavily guarded safe. Yoink!
Okay, because the AI, for the enemies is freaking omnipotent. You know what I'm saying? Just sit back and be like, oh, we can get you by attrition. Oh, we know you don't have no energy, or you about to run out of energy. And I was spamming attacks left, right, and center. And so, yeah, I forgot. I took out my efficiency to put in that that rapid resilience. Okay, I just need to calm it down a little bit, let things build up properly, and just respect the point. We'll see how it goes. All right, that makes more sense. I was like, ain't no way. They trying to trap me in that funky shit. Yeah, I'm not having any health scrubbers up here. Let me come down there and try to help out with the health scrubber shit. Because I don't know why they're not respawning the ones that I took out. And now look at that. All of a sudden, I've got full energy. What the fuck? What the fuck happened to give me full energy out of nowhere?
UWSP.
Hey, hi. What's happening?
You got a Wukong Prime blueprint?
Wukong, I'm not sure. I'd have to check after the mission here. Not sure about that. Well, I'm gonna stick up on this side, top side.
Off the charts.
Seeing that
you need to hustle.
We got a hell scrubber up here. I'll hit this one.
Thanks.
Yeah. I just need to check. I don't keep tabs on my stock like that to know. I saw you trying to come up behind me, partner. Okay.
Warframe needs more dark themes in it. I think it might be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, Warframe's got a plenty, but yeah, for sure, it ain't gonna hurt to have some more. I'll hit this health scrubber up here.
If you do, would you take 2 Gauss chassis, a Gauss Prime BP, a Wukong Prime Nero, a Silva and Aegis Prime Guard?
Oh, okay. Well, we can work that out after this. You know, I'm not really hurting for anything, so you know I can work with you with what you have going on. Yeah, I don't like that my energy reserves the way they're going down.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, no worries. We'll see how it goes.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels.
See, I was sitting there messing around with them trying to gain my energy back. And that's that kind of bullshit I don't like having to deal with. Especially when you're dealing with some serious, like, nasty enemies. I mean, I can switch tactics and there's things I can do, but...
Hostiles! Contain them before it's a ball of chalk.
You know, I can go like I just did there, cloak out. And then, you know, build things back up with the Xeneric School. Use
level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
I got it. Yeah, I might let this decaying dragon keep going and put back my efficiency back, man. I don't know.
I'm up for a scrap.
Although, as I'm not sure just how much the rapid resilience is really keeping me from not dying, because I'm still dying. But then again, I'm a little distracted trying to figure out a few things. Definitely, I gotta respect the power use is way different. I like having the liberty of doing whatever I want with my abilities whenever. Why don't y'all come on down from up there?
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber.
I'm trying to. Oh. Boy, they got the whole field lit up with status shit. I think that rapid resilience is helping me out. I just have to get used to the balance of of my energy pool. I don't know, we'll see. You know.
Dropped him.
Shit, is that thing? Oh, what the fuck? I was like, is that thing near me? And as soon as I went to look, hey, man, can I get up?
I'll be here. Oh, we done like a sack of spuds.
Am I up? Wait a minute, I'm confused.
When you're ready. Madness.
Like I was like, is the acolyte by me? And then all of a sudden, the acolyte was killing me.
You need to hustle.
That completely blindsided me.
Right. Ablutions and...
That completely blindsided me. Like, I mean, like literally to the point where I jumped into it. Yeah, but they're a nice challenge, which is cool. But like, it oh shit! Tree, get the fuck away from the tree!
The acolytes are ignoring my existence.
It's all good. Like, I mean, but yeah, like I kid you not. Like that was kind of a meme in and of itself. The way I was like, is the acolyte over here? And then jumped right on top of it, and it killed me. I'm seeing damage coming from every freaking direction. Like, what the fuck? They got me in this goddamn courtyard, surrounding the shit out of my Warframe.
Got a minute to get a Hell Scrubber working.
They up in the goddamn bushes and shit. Look at this. Like, I mean, this is ugly. They're just constantly surrounding me. And then they got all the other areas cordoned off. Like, oh, if he come up over here, we got something for him. He come up over here, we got something for him. Yeah, I'm not too particular about how fast my energy's dipping when I start really going at it with my abilities, though.
You've got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
Rest. Yeah, don't mind if I do.
But this is good that I'm getting this kind of combat in on the Scaldra. I might want to go back to that.
It's like Execute Order 66 being surrounded and getting shot at.
Yeah, no doubt. Wielding the sword, good comparison. To the whole Star Wars Jedi joint. Yeah, no doubt.
There will be tears before bedtime.
Ooh, what the fuck hit me? I'm seeing that representations coming into play, though. I mean,
I would like to have like a certain group of Warframes and even operators and drifters that decided to become their own empire.
yeah, that would be kind of cool, for sure.
Intimidation is off the charts. You need to hustle.
I mean, that's kind of like what's up with the whole clans, you know, in my opinion. You know, you're kind of creating your own little empire. Is that bastard over by me again? Yeah, he is. Fuck.
HMM, give me 20 minutes, I may find it to make it work story-wise.
Gotcha, bitch ass, that time. Yeah, I hear you there. I think that was Quentin.
Is that they want to kill every single other Warframe because they see the other ones as weak and the operators in the drifter.
Uh-huh. Woo! He was just like, oh, I got you. Just right into me with that weapon. Damn. You ain't dead yet, partner?
Okay, I keep that in mind. Anything else? I do have some story ideas, and also I do have represent pictures that you can see on the Discord.
Yeah, definitely. Check out the Discord. It's what's up.
Count is approaching terminally unfun levels.
There's links on the channel. I can always put up a link when I get a chance.
To be super dark, like to the point that Warframe might not like the idea of how going to the super dark level.
Hey Quentin, you're a moderator on the channel. Why don't you put up the link for the Discord, please? I'd appreciate that. That way folks can check it out. You know, if you decide to like mention the Discord at any point in time with you being a moderator, just go ahead and throw that link up in the chat.
Only okay, I'll try.
Yeah, it shouldn't be hard to do. Appreciate it. You would think, man, my energy would be way higher than what it is, considering the amount of damage that they lighten into my ass.
All
right, excellent.
Activate another
Thank
health
you.
scrubber.
Situational awareness.
Cheerio.
I hear that deep breathing shit again. Now, how often do they spawn on you? Where is he? He down there? There we go.
Off you go. I'll put my feet up. Yeah. Come on for a spin.
Are you heading to that other house scrubber that's at A?
I think they spawn every 5 minutes.
Oh, really? I thought it was more like every 10. Oh my god. Ooh, it's getting hot. This is a blast. Boy, they don't skip a fucking beat when it comes to trying to.
Let's get to business.
Fucking look at that. Every corridor, every little niche that you could fucking go down, they're waiting to fuck you up.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Isn't there they're not spawning a health scrubber up here?
It's kicking off. Jaffa. Moving on.
That thing. Shit. I missed the health scrubber. Fuck.
I totally warned you.
Fuck.
And now
Fucked up.
it wants to have a conversation.
Wasn't paying
4
attention.
levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out
Do
of
we
there.
have another scrubber anywhere? My bad there, Carlo.
You're done.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
Yeah, I'm not seeing scrubbers. Like, what the fuck? We on Skid Row. We doing all right for a second. Keep seeing something.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber.
I'm not getting a lot of enemies for something. Here we go with the heavy breathing.
We've got a minute to get a Hell Scrubber working.
Yeah, I'm not having any hell scrubbers up here. You'd think they'd be showing up on the map too.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Zone is hot.
Many of y'all got Wukong Prime BP.
Like I said, I can check. Maybe if anybody's, you know, in game while they're watching, they might be able to check too, but that might not be likely.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Yeah, Tech Rot ain't nothing by comparison to the Soldier. It looks like one of us needs to sort of say topside and the other one underground.
Hostiles.
Like I said, I'm hoping to get some more Scaldra time in on. I don't know how you feel about slipping down below on the Tech Rock, but it seems like the Tech Rock are dropping a good bit more of the oxygen stuff. But they, fuck.
I'll stay underground.
Okay, cool. Let me know when you come to my position. I'll see the affinity range and know you're here, and then I'll slide back up. All right.
Level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there.
Are you working your way to that scrubber? I'm sort of there. Okay, it's up to top side. I'm on it.
Scratch one.
Where did it go? Oh, it's still spawning in.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Hey man, if I can get to this scrubber.
See while you're
And some of the alien ideas species are messed up. Some do horrible things like Nutris, and they enjoy slaving other aliens and the Traveler.
Yo, why won't this scrubber activate? Yo!
Game over, man. Game over.
Okay, good. Oh, thank you. Nice save there, Arlo. I looked over and I was like, what? There's another Excalibur with a flesh toad? I didn't realize that's who you were rocking.
dropped him.
Yeah, that was funny.
Level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there.
Of course, just when you're running out of spore, here comes Mr. Deep Breather. Bitch ass. What the fuck? Yo, I was swinging at the fucking wall and Mr. Asshole came up behind me while I was swinging at the wall and killed me.
Collect $200.
That's some bullshit. I mean, he's still around?
Ta-ta.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, he decided to come after you?
He said nothing personal, kid.
Yeah, no kidding.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what all I can do against the acolytes if they hit me from the wrong side. If they doing this shit again to me where like I ain't getting damaged enough to get energy. What the fuck is that about? Look at this. Like, I'm barely getting it hurt.
4 levels critical.
What the fuck?
Back from this. Get out of there.
Here we go.
The acolytes be taking back shots on us when we least expect it.
Oh yeah, they like getting up behind you.
By surprise.
You know, I sees you. I likes you.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass
What the
go.
fuck?
Do not collect $200.
Eyes on!
What the hell is this damn thing made out of? I am surprised I didn't get killed going through all that dumb shit.
Contamination is off the chart.
There we go. Now I got some.
Hustle.
Yeah, they act really fucked up about. Environment in the way.
So what if the kids from the Zyreman end up fusing with their Warframes?
Yeah, I mean, that's happened before where, you know, the kids never go back to their body. They stay with the Warframe. There's been some interesting scenarios like that.
Superman can close the void and killing the immortal powers of the Warframes.
Huh. Interesting thought.
Enemy in the area!
Okay. There's that motherfucker again.
Terminally unfun
Woo, he
levels.
just
Activate
fucking
another
teleport
house cover.
up my ass. Come on, man, with that shit.
HMM must think harder.
Fuck you.
The only one that can close the void is the Necrons from Warhammer.
Game over, man. Game over.
Now, where are the hell scrubbers at? Come on. Oh, there's several of them back by you about to spawn in, I think. Damn, 4%. Come on.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Wow, they are putting a crunch in on this, Harlow.
When you get house covers, you don't use them immediately. You wait until you slowly lose it to a 30%.
Yeah, I know. I'm down with the strategy, but they being chinchy. They being chinchy.
Got him.
I do feel like I'm doing better than I was earlier. I don't know if it has the rapid resilience has something to do with it, or I'm just a little bit more aware of stuff and a little bit more focused because I'm not talking as much. That has a lot to do with it too. I don't know if you noticed, I'm trying to like negotiate my environment. There's a... Oh, it's all the way by 400 meters away.
If Warframe ever do approve my idea, some of the voice lines of the 5 different characters I want to play as that I made hilarious like it.
Awesome. Like I said, you know, put the homework in, submit the ideas. Oh, here we go, the deep breathing. By me. What the fuck? What the hit me? What the hit me?
Good night.
What the fuck hit me? What the hit me? What am I? What the fuck kind of camera angle was that? None of that made any sense to me. Absolutely none of that made sense to me. But apparently my, the magnetic, no, the radiation shit, which one is it?
Acolytes have max double ability.
Yeah, but the radiation that I'm using from my attacks had the Sculdra attacking the shit out of the Acolyte. I think that's what was going on. Ah. How is it that y'all ain't hurting me enough to get no fucking help? There we go, there we go, there we go. We got the thing, there we go. Man, they refuse to spawn shit up by me, man. What scrub is that? Alright, where's the green basket at? There he is. Woo! Nasty over there, nasty. They all do. And we coming up on an hour there, Vivian Harlow, you want to dip out at the hour mark, kind of give our fingers a break and assess what's up. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. I mean, like I said, I'm still
got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
You know, working my bugs out, and but at least I haven't run out of revives.
Let's get to business.
I'll leave when you're ready.
All right, let's hit it at the hour mark then. Bet. I'll give a shout out for you to start working your way back up. We're at the 5-minute mark, and this look, we got a heavy breather again. Where is he? Something fucking him up. Guess that was I think that was K Blaine. KB.
Would I be able to join, or is the stream over after that?
Oh no, you're good. I'm gonna be in it for another one or two. We'll see how it goes on time, but you know, with Memorial Day tomorrow, wife is off work, so you know, me being a stay-at-home dad and everything for our son, she's going to spend some more time with him with their day off. So that's what gave me the opportunity to do this. She didn't tell me what was up to as far as she, you know. Because she always had, I give her always the option to, like, hey, you know, you want to do something or make some other plans, because, you know, working full time and all, like, being a breadwinner while I reduce costs taking care of our son, you know, do whatever she may want.
One of the characters I want to voice I made depends on the Warframe. If I'm fighting a Saren Prime Spider Warframe, Mirage Prime Ember Prime.
I got you. Cool.
Danger close.
But yeah, so
Scaldra at my position with life support.
Okay. Yeah, they see life support seems to be all by you.
It's so cool.
Oh, appreciate you. Yeah, it's a beautiful opportunity to take part in that aspect of raising my son. I mean, like, the experience is just mad phenomenal. You know, I'm like half a century young plus one. So, having the life experience to go along with it at this point is just great.
Zone is hot. Watch yourself.
Yeah, I mean, like, with all these enemies surrounding you the way they do and all these different sources, like I said, it just, I know people have a lot of confidence in what they do, but like, you ain't
able to find someone that I can have a kid without just clone myself and have it be like Boba Fett.
Yeah, you never know. By the time you get old enough to maybe worry about it, it might be a possibility. Look at this. Surround fest.
Game over, man. Game over.
Plus, I'm Hawaiian. Even the actor for Jango Fett was Hawaiian, I think, or he was Polynesian.
Yeah, he was Maori. Right on. He's a Maori. Yep. Little, it's kin for you for sure, cousin.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
this is action packed. I had it like this in a minute. Oh shit. I looked over at the time and fucked up. Yeah, we're at the 5-minute mark. So, yeah, get the thought to come on up. If there's some health scrubbers down there, you know, activate something before you come up top. But yeah, I just used my last revive. Hopefully I can... Shit.
Don't die now.
I know, right? Looks like that's probably going to happen, though.
6 Ps. Prior planning prevents piss-poor performance.
Damn it.
Ready.
Yeah, I know. But like I said, I'm still working out the kinks. But yeah, +2, my wrist and my hand was getting tired. I normally don't fuck with survivals for this long. I think it's probably a little better to cut it off at the 45-minute mark. But yeah, we can watch Harlow work it out. Oh, you rocking with the Skana. You're not even in Exalted Blade. Old school Excal. That's how it was back in the beginning before it was ever an Exalted Blade. You were rocking out with the Skana and that Blight Purity.
Spore
Wow.
is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber. Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to
Just
the tech
straight
rock,
shanking him.
which will be the least of your problems.
Do you use the Exalted Blade?
Are you gonna make more Spider-Man videos?
Yeah, of course. The Armorer. Yeah, of course. I mean, Spider-Man. I love it. Not sure when I'll circle back around, but of course, if they come out with something new for it, I'll be up on it. You know, Spider-Man is a passion for sure. It's not going anywhere. It's just a matter of getting around to the rotation of things and, you know, keeping up with what's sort of happening or what may be popular. Not necessarily popular, but just what's being released and what's new on stuff. A lot of catching up to kind of do with this Warframe situation here. Hasn't been anything new on the Spider-Man yet.
Videos, grinning face.
I got a good amount to do in the meantime, but yeah, I try to cycle things in as where I can.
Game over, man. Game over.
But yeah, Harlow is rocking out. I haven't seen Harlow use the Exalted Blade yet. So, oh well, it's no worries. We did an excellent job.
There really was no need for that.
Yeah, when we get out of here, Harlow, put your build up. Will you still get the next level of reward even if you could make it 5 minutes?
He's the Jedi.
I don't know if you will. I don't think you can make it. I don't think you get a reward at the 5-minute mark. Yeah, the clock stopped. You can head on out, Harlow. The clock stopped. You're not going to get the 1 hour reward. So I'd head on out. Is that your Exalted Blade or is that the Skana? That's your Exalted Blade. I thought that was the Skana you were running around with. Oh, so you were using the Exalted Blade. No, I'm confused. When we get out of here, message me up. Were you using the Exalted Blade or were you using the Skana whole time? And then also too, like, put your build up so we can check it out.
If you wouldn't mind, pick us up a coffee while you're out.
Oh, are you using Raffle Advance?
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Woo! We got a lot of goodies out of that. I saw it looked to be a Raffle Advance. Is that what you're rocking? Whew. Man, that was intense.
I almost never use my Exalted Blade.
Really? Wow. That's cool. Yeah, pop up the build on the on what you're running there in the Skana. I'd love to see what you're running. But whoo, that was intense. Like I said, I normally don't go an hour. I'll be honest with you, my wrist and my hand was hurting.
I don't have Wrathful Advance on Excal.
Oh, you don't? Okay, okay. My eyes was even watering. But wow, look at that. Like I said, we were doing our thing. Of course, I was dying. That's not good. I gotta rectify this shit right here. But yeah, 51%, 49 damage taken, 49, 51. I mean, we were taking pretty much equal damage, dealing equal damage. I'm shocked at how many kills I had out of that, though. But I mean, you're running with, if you're just using the Skana, though you're going to be effective and you're going to kill stuff as we see, and level out the pretty much an equivalent damage. You're not killing.
User is who job 711.
Inventory my users. Okay, cool. The let me go to the back room and we go ahead and rest up a sec. I'll invite you back here and see if we can get. I'm only a writer. I think you wanted to join, and I can check on my. Shoot. My inventory. See. Okay, Blaine. Invite. What was that I saw? Woo job 11. Are we friends in game yet? Hold on. Woo job. You could always send me a friend request too. Hold on 1 second. Communication. Because mine is Wadidja hashtag 018. And let me see. I don't know if the case matters. I don't think there's any space. Let me see what it says. I don't know. We'll see. Good job.
I don't think so.
Right. Well, you can. Wadidja hashtag 18 is mine, which is real simple. But you got Woo Job 7. Is there a hashtag 11? Like, I see what you typed in, but I don't think that's going to get it. Send me a friend request. Mine's real easy. Channel name, Wadidja, Wadidja, hashtag 018.
Hold up.
Uh-huh. And the X-52. Did you use that during the mission? That's a nice build on it, though. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Cool. Okay. Like, you running old school Excal. That's what's up. That's mad cool. Nice. Right, I think we saw this build last time too, like the Crimson Dervish. Cool. And so do you subsume? I'm surprised you don't subsume something on the Exalted Blade if you don't use it. That's right, you use Condemn to lock them all down. That's right. You like holding them down.
HHMM very nice. Bionicles our big evil Lego group was to us Bionicle fans community.
This is an interesting setup. Interesting adaptation.
No, just 711. What was the numbers?
What? Okay, like I apologize, but it's kind of confused me a little bit. like I said, just mine's real simple. WADIDJA #18. Send me a friend request, and that will square it away. If you're on PlayStation, you can send me one that way too. But I would need. We all have a hashtag. Okay, so that's missing as to where that may be. But yes, somebody was asking me about Wukong earlier. In the blueprint for it. Yeah. Who was asking me about Wukong?
Master Chef 711. Mind telling me why you in the void?
What, Quentin? Quentin, hold on for a minute. We got several things going on here. What's going on? I feel like I'm very confused right now. Because I'm only a writer's got this Who Job 7 and then a space 11. Master Chief 711. Mind telling me why you in the void?
Hi is the one who was.
Okay, who's asking about the Wukong? I don't know if they're still even in chat. I'm not sure.
Hi.
There.
They are not here.
Okay, thank you for being able to check on that, Quentin. Well, if they ever stop back through, yes, I do have.
On what's being asked in chat.
Right, me too. But yeah, if they ever do stop back through, I do have a Wukong blueprint. But yeah, it's very impressive there, Harlow, what you have going on and the way you're utilizing everything there. What do you think, mind sharing? What did you feel was helping you out to stay alive? Did you ever have to use, did quick thinking ever come into play? Was adaptation really working it all out for you? Full shield gate. Oh, 133 seconds. Full shake gate immunity duration. Times 0.20% max shield capacity. 1.33 seconds. Full shake immunity duration. Interesting. Interesting. So with all the extra shields, we don't have really extra shields. You're running some extra health and armor.
Well, I recently just used that second arcane and it made quick thinking easier to manage.
Oh yeah, Arcane Guardian is excellent for it. Did you ever get to a point where quick thinking was used during that
confusion?
It's all good. Did you ever get to a point where quick thinking was used during a mission?
Another one.
On health pickup, 24 plus 24 health stacks. Oh, really? This one helped you out. So did quick thinking even come into play for you during a mission? That's what I'm kind of curious. I meant to switch my outfit too for this. Because I'm curious, did quick thinking come into play, or do you I'm trying to understand what you felt helped you to survive the best? Was it quick thinking? Was it adaptation? Was it the extra shields and armor? I'm kind of curious. Cause like I feel like for me the rapid resilience was helping out a lot, but at the same time I wasn't taking damage the way I normally do to pull in energy, which didn't feel good. And I honestly don't think that the Decaying Dragon Key's doing me any fucking favors. It really isn't. So I'm gonna take this off because I'm not seeing that doing me any favors whatsoever. Because like even with my health,
because of all the extra health, it gave me more energy to survive critical damage and time to react to it because of catalyzing shields.
So catalyzing shields. Hold on. So even though, so quick thinking, so what you're saying is quick thinking did...
I sent you the inv.
Okay, thank you. So quick thinking did come into play for you, but because you had maximum shield gating, you were protected enough to gain back health to stay in the game or not worry about the stagger effect. Is that right?
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Let me see. Do I even have that mod? Like I don't, because I haven't been messing with the whole shield gating thing. Never even thought anything twice about it. But yeah, to work more on that immunity is quite interesting. Wait a minute, what was it? Let's register the name of that. Catalyzing shields. Do I even have it? I don't even have that.
It gave me time to accumulate health from my arcane, archon shards and operator healing.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't even have that mod. Where did you pick that up from? You got an extra one? I'll trade you for it.
I think I have a spare.
Oh, check please. Hold on.
It's a nightmare mod.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. You left the squad? Catalyzing shields. There it is. So these catalyzing mods are a thing.
I have no hashia.
You have no hashtag? What? Interesting. Yeah, you do. Whose job 7, and there's a space 11, hashtag 218. That's your whole, that's what you need to tell somebody when they want to send you a friend request. You need all that. So yeah, you had everything entered incorrectly in the chat. You just need to add the hashtag 218. Are you switching accounts, Harlow?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I kid you not. That, man, I miss my fleeting expertise. Kid you not. But it seems like I might need to do something
No.
I don't know. Well, I mean, now that I took that decaying dragon key out, I mean, things might be a little different for me.
I didn't know.
But that's an interesting notion to take advantage of that shield gate. Interesting.
Invite Garlo.
Check. There we go.
Or wait, go to dojo.
Oh, okay, okay. We should be able to all go to the dojo, though. But I can meet you up at the dojo, no problem. To the dojo! We go! To the dojo. To the dojo. I said, work out these kinks on the build. But yeah, welcome to the dojo. Whose jobs? 7, 11. I'm only a writer. I say it's been cool having comments we shared. Oh, that's right. This is right. I get confused. I'm like, invite you. You's a clan member. What? I get confused. Oh my goodness. Anything in particular you need for that particular your account there? I could trade you. Yeah, this is your
Nothing at the moment, I'm fine.
Your alternate.
Is my game stuck?
I don't know. Oh, you're not in here. Hold on one second,
I'm really
Harlow.
depressed that the LEGO group community did the cancelled Bionicles Masks of Power game.
Yeah, it looked like a lot of people were. I saw the links to your post there. So yeah, Harlow, what can I offer you? Like I wouldn't, you know, I don't know what to offer. You need, I guess I could trade you some plat for it or whatever. I mean, everybody could always use some platinum.
20 plat.
20 plat. Ooh, that's a steep price for a mod. You know that, right?
10 pencil it.
10 school, 10 school. But yeah, oh wait, you haven't put anything up yet. My bad. Yeah, I don't know. I could check the let me check the Warframe market to see what the going rate for it is. Make sure I'm not selling you short here. Warframe. Trade. Oops. Market. Catalyzing shields. Let's see what they got to say. See what they say. Let's see. So the market. So this is like what you want to do anytime when you trade. Just go to the market and take a look to see what the going rate is for it. So I'm seeing anywhere.
I don't want to be greedy. Very wise Hawaiian named Quintian.
Right. I'm seeing everything between 1 to 10 platinum. I don't see anything above 10. Most of the rates are anywhere from 1 to uh, 1 to 2. Kid you not. You got some 5s and some 6s. You got an 8 every so often. So like I said, I'm seeing prices anywhere from 1 plat to 10 plat. There's some scraggler with that, and I say scraggler because, like I said, I'm scrolling, and there's only been one person I've seen so far to try to ask for 20 plat for it. I'm scrolling. Finally found somebody at 12. So yeah, I mean, you're getting a good deal.
I'm
looks
okay
like
with 10.
Yeah, you're getting a good deal at 10 for sure. I mean, matter of fact, looking at these prices on here, you could brag to somebody and say you got 10, because a lot of people aren't selling it for that much. But yeah, thank you very much, Feltino. Let's see what we can do with it. It'd be interesting to see that dynamic play out. I don't know if it's going to be something. Oh, it's leveled up too. Oh, you didn't tell me that. Well, yeah, definitely. If it's leveled up, appreciate it. I mean, it's not much to level it up 3 levels, but yeah, that works. Didn't I take the key out? I took the key out. Why is it still saying my shields are doo-doo? Hold on. Sometimes just changing your Warframe.
That's the thing I was telling.
What thing were you telling?
Really cool dojo.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, everything's, form and function.
Thing you was talking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, form and function all the way. A lot of excellent practical things going on. And what? Why is my shield saying still 74? Huh. That's weird. Let me, maybe if we go to a different instance, it'll square itself away. Are you running another mission, Harlow? Is anybody else want to join in before we get going and I try this this mod out? Actually, let me head on back to the operations.
I'll run again.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this is definitely an excellent experience to get the workout going. Let's see. Are you going to stay on the your second account or go back to KB?
Now
So that
die on this. It kicked me.
Okay. What is up with this? Still registering only 74 shields. Is it because of this mod?
You equipped catalyzing shields. Korha heirloom skin must look beautiful.
So catalyzing shield, it reduces your shields? Oh. So catalyzing shields is like having a
Yes.
Oh, I get it now. So it's like having a decaying dragon key without the downside. but it gives you full shield gate duration. I mean, that's not as much as you can have on a shield gate duration, but that's interesting. But it takes up a whole mod slot. Interesting. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Interesting. I tell you, Warframe is just mad cool how many different which ways you can trick something out. That's wild. Man, I wish they had this. $195 to 200. Oh, okay. We got a 195 to 200 bounty. That'll work. Okay. I guess we're just waiting for it to process. In the meantime.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
If you wouldn't mind, pick us up a coffee while you're out.
Imagine Orkan Lich murmur Lich Stein at Lich.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
Oh shoot, I had my mic muted because I was eating. Let's back out of this real quick and regroup because I want to try to go for Scaldra. My bad. And I was chewing and had my mic muted.
Okie dokie.
All right, great, appreciate it. Yeah, I was worried about trying to get the highest enemy level. I mean, didn't recognize the yeah, that was Tech Rock. And see, that was the other thing too. Like when 1999 came out, and I was so enamored with the Kim chats and stuff. I was just running the bounties just to get them done. And a lot of times, just because of the way the rotation was coming through with them, I mean, I was running across Tech Rock more so than the Scaldra. Yeah, I love this 1999 content. You ready, KB? Did we... What's happening?
Each Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
What's I took? I'm not really quite clear about what that means.
Scratch one.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem. Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
Get some rest. You must be chin-strapped.
One more added to my dead asshole quotient.
Enemy in the area. Target is down.
Ooh, wow. Look at that shield gain. What? What? That's crazy. Are we hearing heavy breathing already? What? I'm glad I asked about that mod. Yo, that's crazy.
Cheerio.
Is this thing floating in the air?
Darth Vader be like breathing.
Yeah.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
They being pretty friendly on the life support.
Ta-ta.
What the?
Not done just yet.
What the? Was that the acolyte that killed me?
Rest.
Was that the acolyte that killed me? Yeah, we gotta do something about this dying shit. We got to do something about this dying shit. I do not appreciate that shit. I have to go back to the old school quick thinking.
Moving on.
Because that shit didn't make no fucking sense. The thing is that with quick thinking is if you don't have any energy in it, like, it'll still kick in and work, but
Count is approaching.
It's only going to work as well as how much energy you have in respect to your health and armor too. Quick thinking. Quick thinking.
101 of giving 10-0 back shots. First step, stay far away. Second step, shoot them in the back. Then third step, keep on doing until got.
Yeah, I get that, but
acquisitions like this.
like,
Don't worry, I'll share.
it didn't look like he was behind me. Like I ran into a wall, which wasn't helpful. But then all of a sudden he just fell over and died. Like it made absolute.
Past 2,000 because of arcane.
Oh.
Subsumed by tech rot, those hell scrubbers still
Okay.
work. Who'da thunk it?
Maybe I need to give up my DPS on the quick on the Fury or something like that.
Contact!
Yeah, I have to look into that. What's up with that arcane? I'm not that familiar with it. I don't even know if I have it.
You're done.
Yeah, we can jibber jabber about it a little bit more afterwards. Let you focus. Because I'm sure it's something that probably has to build up over time.
Contact. Check 5s and 20s. How's that?
How's that?
Think it's gonna get a bit tasty.
But yeah, running with your Skana and working with a quick thinking build is pretty smart because you're not using the Exalted Blade, and you know, which can kind of have you a little bit more conservative as to, you know, how often you're using your power, your abilities. You don't have a channeling ability on, so you know things which will give you energy over time, you know, taking
a minute to get a hell scrubber working,
have an advantage for you, which can kind of help keep up your energy pool for when quick thinking is necessary. Like having a channeled ability and using quick thinking doesn't necessarily go hand in hand, but the thing is that what I'm noticing is that not having rapid resilience in, I'm not having the issues where keeping my energy pool. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You fuck.
Down.
Bitch!
Clean in and out.
Did you see that shit? I'ma teleport up your ass.
Boom.
Take care of that bitch. Now what is it about me though that just want to be up my ass? Now I know they come after everybody else too, but like, you know what? I'm gonna start using my old school technique. And you know what it was? Is as soon as I know the Acolyte is coming around, what I do is just use my Heroes to cloak me. And so I get the drop on their bitch asses. That's what I used to do back in the day. And
kicking off.
And I need to start doing that again. Cause that was some bullshit.
Knows you're streaming.
And whatever. I don't think man. What? Hold on, we got some hell scrubbers.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
To.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Fuck, where the hell is it? Where the fuck is it? Where was A? It just disappeared. But yeah, if anybody wants to trade spots with me down here, so I can go back up and fight some more Scaldra, that would be cool. We got some scrubbers down here.
Oh, wow. I am learning some new bad words on the Scaldra comm.
Oh, this is actually Sculdra right here. I guess it's not far enough down. Okay. Now I just saw A again. What's going on with the readout and shit?
Let's get to business. Gotcha.
Hello again.
Rose, hey! How's it doing?
Spore count is approaching terminal.
If it helps, I use Uneru mostly.
Activate another health scrubber.
Ah, yes, that's another excellent point to use as far as quick thinking. Unaru. Yeah, you've got. I forgot to cover that point the other day when we were talking about quick thinking in the build. Yeah, anything that's going to give you more armor is you know, in regard to your health, is going to be great. Now, I mean, even despite the diminishing returns that you can get, it's still going to be very beneficial to do that when it comes to quick thinking. So yeah, Unaru, any type of arcane that's going to give you extra armor.
Hello Rose, take my spot, my phone is going to die.
Uh-oh. Let me try to go back up top side, see if I can figure out how to get back up there. So I can try to fight some more Scaldra. How the hell do I go back upstairs?
You pranis.
I'll stay underground.
Okay, cool. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Mr. Deep Breathing again. Why you gotta fuck with me again? Oh, what the fuck? What? Yo, how is it that I got prime sure-footed and I fell and I'm down? I got knocked back. What was that? What was that? How is it that I'm fine? What was that? I can't remember the last time I got knocked back and slid down using prime sure-footed. Come off of it. Come off of it. That was bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me?
Acolytes seem to ignore a whole lot of stuff.
Yo, that's garbage. That's garbage. Like, he didn't just get knocked back. He slid on his ass. I don't ever remember seeing that ever happening. He didn't just get knocked back, he slid on his ass.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
The acolytes are worse than Stalker Low.
Of course they are. Stalker taking a fucking vacation. You know what I'm saying? He a stay-at-home daddy too. What's up with the oxygen? God damn.
Stalker doesn't end up doing the Luke Skywalker treatment on his child.
Oh, bro, that ain't gonna happen. And I mean, Luke Skywalker, you mean Anakin?
Do something about that scrubber.
And I mean,
before he
Anakin
does
was never
something
trying
about
to
you.
kill his kid. Not technically. Even when he became Vader.
Because Luke Skywalker lost his hand.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, Pops was just trying to teach him a lesson. That's all. And plus, too, I mean, when it came to, you know, return, the Star Wars universe, you know, losing a hand wasn't too much of a big deal. Unless that was, you know, your main hand. And you might miss your friend, but, I'm still bugging off this bullshit acolyte crap.
Engaging the enemy.
And Lord Jesus, how some piece of environment can just get you hung up and fucking killed.
Rework acolytes when.
And I mean, to me, they don't need to rework them. I mean, you know, it's a cool challenge in my opinion. It's just, I'll be honest with you, I don't run a whole lot of missions where I'm running across maybe more than one acolyte. I mean, you know, this is, like I said, I don't typically play in this regard very often. And I haven't played, you know, like this since the 1999 content came out. Let alone, you know, on an enemy difficulty level at this, like this. And I mean, to me, it's not bad. You know, I've had more difficult or higher.
It seemed to one-shot me even through the 10k overguard Dante has.
Yeah, they got some wild shit going on, and that's what I mean about this whole overguard shit. Like, yeah, it's cool and all, but like, you can still get killed. So, you know, it might be what's up to go back to that old school quick thinking, because like I said, I have spent some serious time with some quick thinking. Now it's been a while, so they've come out with different mods, and, you know, different arcanes even from.
So weird and annoying. They're like the orcs from Warhammer.
Oh, really? They they've come out with a whole lot of new stuff. You know, what was the Arcane Guardian? Is that the one that gives you the extra armor? I can't remember. But last time I used quick thinking of any measure, I think it was Arcane Guardian.
It makes sense though for acolytes to be like that, seeing as how they're supposed to be an opus threat. It's just annoying though.
Right. Okay. Where is it? Oh, he decided to pick on somebody else that time. All right, let's go back to get some steel lessons.
You got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
Little drops there, huh? Did you just see what I just saw? I was running through the crowd and I just died.
I feel lighter already.
Does anybody understand what could have killed me?
Spore count is approaching
Electrical
totally
damage.
unfun levels. Activate another hell scrubber.
Electrical damage? From what? Was that an electrical cloud that I ran through or something?
I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with.
Was that what that was?
Be my guest.
The dot damage from those big tech rod enemies when they slap you is insane. You got slapped while running through.
Oh! Oh, okay, thank you. Because that made absolutely no sense. I didn't see anything hit. the Warframe at all. Like, it kind of looked like I was running through a gas cloud or something, maybe. But I guess I got hit with something. Is somebody down?
Watch yourself. It's dangerous out.
That was confusing.
The ones that look like the ancients, when they charge up, if you get hit by that, the dot damage will kill.
Wow. Wow. It looks like I might have to move to that
quick. Their arm onto the other arm and it creates a shocking bubble, and then they whack you with that arm and the bubble hits you indeed.
Oh. Interesting.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun.
Like I really haven't run across. I mean, I've gotten killed by him before and couldn't figure out what was up, but it hasn't been that frequently. Again, it's the experience for me to understand what exactly is happening. Where's the A?
Attack. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, because, like, I mean, I'm cool with the point of dying or whatever, or having to be revived because it's part of the game, quote unquote, but I really personally don't fucking like it at all. Like, if I can set my shit up not to die, I'm happy about it. And normally, like I said, before this Tech Rot 1999 Steel Path content, it was a slim chance that I was getting taken out. Now, shit's hitting me in such a way where I'm literally confused all over again. Like I just went back in time several years, learning some aspect of what to deal with the infested and their gang banging shit going down that they do in the derelict or something. You know, endurance testing my build against them. But yeah, like, that was a long time ago. And now I feel like I'm back in that position now.
Eyes on!
Spore level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Do we have something to activate? Hold on. I got one. Hold on. Activate. Okay. God damn.
Good night.
Here we go with the heavy breathing. Wonder who he's coming after this time. See what I'm saying? Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
There's like 100 Eximus on me.
Bitch. Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? Fuck you.
They have really personal business with you, it seems.
Fuck you. Yes, they fucking do. I served his ass up that time. Where are we at? Yeah, let's go ahead and bounce at the 30-minute mark this time because I still feel like I need to adjust something on this because, like I said, like I like this. I like this catalyzing shields thing.
Players that will keep on trying to find you, even though that they can't even beat you, or sometimes they will.
Right. But I'm wondering if I might want to adjust something else with the build, because again, like I'm just dying. I don't like dying like this. Like this is just not fucking cool.
Cheerio.
Like maybe I need to give up my my arcane fury. I think whatever it's called. I forgot. Brain's not working here. Forward point. And where are the enemies at up here? I thought I heard something over there. Right, there are no enemies up here. Didn't make it there on time.
Takes care of that.
Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Umbro's keeping it occupied.
Game over! Get to extraction.
Scratch one.
Good lord, what the fuck is this thing made out of? Incredible.
We appear to have angered the locals.
Oh, there's two of them. Get off of that. Get off of that.
You cran it.
And that's what be tripping me out. Like, it's so many times I'll be like doing really, really well against a lot of fucked up shit, and then all of a sudden, boom, I just get hit by some old whack shit that makes absolutely no sense to me as to how, like, I wasn't able to survive the point of it. Is it dead? And some of those things are easier to take out than others. That's the damn shit.
Oh, do not even start.
But yeah, it's weird how adaptation, like, though it helps me, I still get killed even with it. But like, how it will seriously will retard getting energy from damage, because especially like status type damages. But yeah, depending on what's up, like, yeah, I'm almost wondering, like, I mean, it's not for so much I want to compromise more on what I have for my build, like, just to have quick thinking in it. Everything's below me.
Target is down. They're on to us.
Oh, we can head on out too, by the way. Where the fuck is asshole?
Oh no, not again.
Well, I don't know where he is. I don't think he's by me this time. Yeah, he was down below.
You're done.
But yeah, I will grab this Steel Essence and head on out. Unless y'all want to stay for the next 5, but like I said, I feel like I want to adjust something else on my build. Because, like, that's it. These dying shit's for the birds, bro.
Engaging.
Y'all ready to make your way to the exit?
We can go if you're ready.
Yeah, like I said.
Let my phone charge.
Down you go.
We can go if you're ready. We'll go. Okay, Quentin. Put it on the charger. Appreciate you coming through. He said, like, wait a minute. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. How do we do that time? Okay. Well, because you all revived me, it only counted me dying once. Yeah, I mean, the build is, I mean, strong, but, like, that dying shit.
Also, another factor for my shield gate is Harrow's chains. Every enemy hit refills my shields.
Ah. Interesting. But it doesn't work on Eximus units. That's about. I mean, or what enemies doesn't it work? I could look it up, but what enemies doesn't it work on? I would think it wouldn't probably work on Eximus units. Probably doesn't work on acolytes. Probably doesn't work on the Archon bosses. I don't know what else it might not work on. But yeah, that's really fucking cool with this shield gating thing. That's real cool.
It works on acolytes, but for less duration.
Oh, it does. So if you see an acolyte, you can lock it down for a second. If it doesn't, well, if it hasn't deactivated your ability to use your abilities.
Yes.
Right. Let me see. Man, I haven't used quick thinking so long, man. I almost kind of hate going back to it, though. To be honest with you. And
it works on Eximus, but you have to strip Overguard off them first.
Right. And like, you know, you could set up the quick thinking properly. Oh, hold on. I wanted to see what you were talking about. Arcane Blessing. 24 max health, and then it stacks up to 50.
I'm getting off. Good night. Thank you for playing.
Yeah, I'm on the writer guy. Yeah, it was good running with you. Definitely. Thanks for stopping through, for sure. Chance for 90 armor. And see, I used to run with this, and it's good. But it's a 15% chance, and it's only for 20 seconds. I've seen, like, there was time, because like I said, this was around back in the day when last time I used quick thinking, and I've seen where this arcane...
My current health is like 975, but it goes up to 2,300 health.
Does it stay up there? Does your health stay that high? It doesn't state anything. Oh. Like, I was thinking that it was like a downside to it where, you know... Oh, yeah, it would figure it would figure that Arcane Blessing would be one of these ones I don't fucking have. Is yours maxed out?
It only resets if you die.
Is your Arcane Blessing maxed out? Hey, I think I can look and see. Does it show me here? Yeah, yours is maxed out. You got any extra?
It's maxed.
Do you have enough to max it out again? I'll buy those from you too. I could always get some. I could always trade somebody on trade to get them. Let's see. What are they saying Arcane Blessing is worth?
Get blessing from Lady at Zaraman.
Oh, really? Really? What does she want for it?
A Lothrox resource.
Let me go see what's up with that. Yeah, that resource is a pain if you're not doing the material to be getting it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You just gotta focus the grind for it. But yeah, prior to like the 1999 content, the angels on the Chrysalis was the hardest thing to really fuck with. Even when the murmur stuff and the other enemy factions that, you know, with Sanctum Atomica weren't really that bad. And of course, all along, you know, what are we talking about? Archimedean.
Double drop resource and grind conjunction survival, they drop pretty good.
Oh, really? Okay.
My patience is
it her?
Almost endless.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created.
How many do I need?
Ah, thank you.
It would have been helpful if I
Yes.
checked on that first.
Bye for now.
21.
Yeah. But shit. Yeah.
Talk to
Where'd
me.
it go?
I won't eat you.
Oh, here it is.
I might have some resources to spare to buy some for you.
Well, it's
Still
saying that
holding. For
it's
now.
saying that I need what? Yeah, I need 9 more. It's saying I need 9 more. So I mean, I'll hook you up with some more plat if you want, or you know, I could get the resource thing and then go get it.
I don't mind grinding Throxelwa to get these with you.
Okay.
Look at all the precious
So we got to go to
I
Lua.
don't mess with Zariman stuff anyways, so I can check our queue.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I could trade it real quick, or you know, and that way we'd have what we have.
Junction survival.
Right, yeah, I know. I've dealt with that bullshit. I mean, not, you know, I'm saying that just to be crass a little bit. But yes, I've dealt with Lua and the whole Thrax stuff, and you gotta, you know, shoot the little ghost bastards, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can bring your Necromech, have fun with doing, you know, fighting that, and yeah. But like I said, I want to hopefully focus on this Scaldra shit and resolve that. So, you know, if somebody's
I
got...
can buy 8.
Oh, you can buy 8? Hold on, I need a... What did I say? I need 9?
Still not used
I
to
just
this.
need 1 more. Do you have 1 extra there, Harlow? I think I just need 9. I think that's what I determined here. And then we can get back to the...
X. I have 1.
Yeah. Then I have what I need.
Void
Give you a little piece of plat or whatever it is that you might want, and we get on about our business.
I.e. we got enough combined.
Yes, I believe that is the case.
I'll be at Dojo.
Okay, excellent. Just double checking here. Yeah, it says I need 9. And if you're in game, Rose, I can go ahead and invite you up.
I don't need anything.
Are you sure? Thank you. I'm not going to complain about it. I'm not going to be like, oh, boo-hoo. I got an art.
I'm in game.
Okay, great. I'll send you an invite. But yeah, think of what you might want for me to trade to you, Rose, if it's anything in particular you might be looking to have. Oh, she's already set up. Here, we'll add a plat. It all adds up. Unless it's something you can think of for me.
Upgrade it so I can trade easily.
I'm going to upgrade it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, yeah. Oh, okay. With the, does it come? Well, however it works out, you know. Thank you there, K Blaine.
I can't trade all 8 since 6 slots.
Right, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so combine it to get the trade. Got you. K Blaine's making a nice little profit today. Want to have a wealthy clan member?
Can I get invites so I can trade?
Yes, my bad. My bad. I thought you were combining. My fault. My fault. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's see what's up with this this mod. It's gonna be interesting. The fact that it's stacked. So basically, I'm guessing. Oh, this is on health pickups. Okay, so it's based on your health pickups. How does that tie in with equilibrium?
Slow loading time.
No worries. How does that tie in with equilibrium and the fact that it will convert health orbs and all that other good stuff? Will it recognize a you know, when it takes an energy orb and converts its health, or
It guy just started using it today.
oh, okay. Well, you don't use equilibrium when you build either, do you?
I'll be here.
No.
Okay. If there is a Archon shard that does something similar to our equilibrium too. There's Rose. And what would you like, Rose, to seal the deal? Upon thine trade of the arcane blessing.
You hit.
I don't know. I'll give you some platinum. That's always good for something. I mean, I don't like I said, I don't know. Because you're trading me 8. I mean, heck, I'll just do the same for yourself. Give you 8 plat, and you can enjoy yourself if that's good for you.
4 plat. Id.
4 plat? Oh, you gonna give me a deal? Give me a discount? Go ahead, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Like I said, it's a spirit of moment, you know.
It's up to you, lol. And
thank you. No, you're good. You're good. I mean, might as well make it equivalent. I traded 1 to Harlow, so you know, saying I like to keep it fair and even, so square. But yeah, and plus, too, I didn't have to go nowhere for it really. And so yeah, thank you. All right, let's see. Like I said, I'm clearly not a ninja when it comes to playing this game. As I said, ninjas play for free. Like I said, I am a samurai.
No problem. I don't mess with Zaraman, so it's just sitting there.
Right on. Hold on. I think I need to break this down. Okay.
I only mess with Zaraman for standing.
Right.
I need to stack those ballast pictures. I live
right.
purely out of spite.
Yeah, and for me, that's funny. For me, it was, you know, I maxed out stuff, got everything I needed to get from everybody, and then, you know, I typically only go up to the Chrysalis, check out the Dharma Zone, or to upgrade or get stuff for the fancy weapons. It's called something. Hold on, I want to check on this Arcane shard
I just need
thing.
to rank up with Deimos. That's about it.
Oh, really? Yeah, well, Deimos was fairly enjoyable. What the heck? Hold on. It's bugging me. Right. The fancy weapon. What is this called? What is this called? Brain is not working
with demos, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
I still have yet to unlock invigorations. Am I missing out?
Not really. They're enjoyable. The problem is that, you know, once you get it, it's gone. And though it's enjoyable to have, you can't rely on it. It's nothing that you'll always have. You know, it's when it comes around, you get to have the benefit of it. When it's gone, it's gone. Which is no fun. There is an Archon shard that does something where it converts health orbs and stuff like a equilibrium. It's like a second hand in the enemy. Maximum energy, effectiveness of horse, effectiveness with energy orbs, casting speed. Effectiveness. Or am I remembering things? Maybe it isn't. I thought there was an Archon shard that did something weird. Something like that.
I think it's purple.
Ah, there it is. Health pickups give plus 30 energy. Energy pickups give plus... Right, here it is. You're right. You're right. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do this, because I like to have things... Oh, shit. I like it looking a certain way. Because to be honest with you, with their health regeneration, I found like one of these to be pretty decent enough. Well, actually, I might not need it anymore. with that other thing, something else might be more beneficial. Well, let's take it step by step.
Honestly, the health from the arcane goes up pretty quickly just from looting health orbs.
Got you. I see what you mean, but the thing is again, I'm on that universal build tip, so I'm like, but I mean, I kid you not, I'm not used to relying on health orbs and energy orbs. I'm really not. So this is a different thing for me, and so I have noticed they've become way more friendlier with health and energy orbs. Yeah, they become way more friendlier with health and energy orb drops. Who else coming with me this time? In the mission. Does anybody want to join? Oh, hold on. Let me feed
I can
it.
join in.
Oh, okay. Cool. And Harlow, are you running again too? Okay, Blaine.
You know I'm down.
Oh, let's get it on. Let's do it to it. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Feed Mr. Greedy. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, it's kind of silly, but I mean, like, I just like seeing my Archon shards laid out or my mods laid out, you know, a certain, you know, where they look all proper. Well, hold on, let me check my build real quick. Hold on. You know, like see, I had this all with red, these all blue, then I had the gold sitting there like that. Like, I don't know, it's silly. It's not, it doesn't fucking matter, but I like setting it up where it looks all pretty like that. Instead of all whatever. Not necessarily OCD about it, but it's nice to have it looking pretty. Same thing with the Archon shards having a little bit, but not like I said. I can live without the point of it. It doesn't freak me out or bug me out. It's just an aesthetic thing. You know, it's just an aesthetic thing. It's like I can wear clothes that don't match, but or don't coordinate, but it's nice when they do. You know. You know, I can not have my bed made, but it's nice when it is. Like, I'm not gonna go out. Put it like this: I'm not gonna go out of my way to have my mods or my Archon shards look in a certain way, unless it's convenient for me. Unless I have the materials to do it, and it's no big deal. And it's been times where it's like, well, I know I'm gonna change something again, or so I'll just wait till I rearrange it. But like I said, it's a thing that I enjoy rather than an obsessive, because that's what OCD means. You're obsessively compulsed to do a particular thing, and it's not that way for me. I just like it. It just looks nice.
The art of combat must be practiced.
It's just coordinating.
To truly master the canvas of war.
Give us a yell when you're ready.
Time to take forever to load in.
Right on. Well, we'll be here holding down the fort till we get reinforcements. Hey man, I heard something.
I don't have issues loading in solo, it's just with others.
Right, I see you.
Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Chris out. Ready and waiting.
My code is working. Hell Scrubbers primed, tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own bases. Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber.
I'm already seeing my health go up. Now we'll be seeing a difference in my damage. All right now.
Got a minute to get a Hell Scrubber working.
Good night.
And I can see the damage numbers of the difference in them, but I'm still not having any issues taking out stuff though. I was like, what the heck is that floating around? That's Dante. Floating!
Also, I saw your messages. I didn't know how to link my build in Discord.
Oh, yeah. Just familiarize you with yourself. I'm still getting used to Discord too. I've been learning. But yeah, Niall, like I said, you've got 4 gifts there. For, you know, joining the clan, as you know, you weren't there for us to celebrate or reward you in regard to your mastery rank that you have. And it's kind of like a way of saying, hey, we got, you know, honoring the knowledge you're bringing and experience to the clan. Being a master rank, I forgot exactly what it is, 20 something or another. 23, I think it is. And so, like I said, with the clan, every 5 mastery ranks, you know, you can go up in a clan rank. And
I was taking rest, but any chance we can do it later? Grinning face with big eyes.
Yeah, of course, we can do it whenever. I mean, we don't have to do that now. I mean, like I said, you might want to think on too what you might want. You know, sometimes people might get a proto frame skin. Some people might get or might want a Lotus Kubro.
Over to you.
You know, some people might want a prime Warframe, or they might want, you know, prime weapons, or you know, depending on what you might. I mean, the sky isn't the limit, of course, but depending on what you might want, will be. Oh, K-Blane's down. Blane! K-Blane! No!
Acquisitions.
Where'd you go?
This. Don't worry, I'll share.
Aren't you over here?
Done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more.
Are you up?
Just need to formal now face with tears of joy.
Are you up? What the fuck? I'm sorry, KB. That just, you were on this thing. I couldn't really get to you, and then this thing stood over top of you. Yeah, Niall. I highly recommend that if you're gonna get Forma, let me hook you up with the Omni Forma. That's the best kind of Forma you can have right now. Everything else is a cheap knockoff. Help, I'm coming.
Hi, Rose.
I'm glad you called for help there, Rose. All good. But yeah, now you found me, like, you know, I'll hook you up with the
fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least
Omniformas.
of your problems.
But yeah, if you want
Negated my abilities.
Oh, right. Well, you can gain some distance from it. They'll come back fairly quickly. But yeah, Niall, like, I can hook you up with some Omniforma bundles, you know what I'm saying?
Hostile contact.
And then you can, you know, rock out however you might want.
Contamination is off the charts.
All right, let me try to get a...
My book though. I couldn't do anything low.
How will this... I need to get away from Dante, because I'm trying to test this build out. Let me know if you need a hand there, Rose. because I can go somewhere and get rid of this.
Inviting me to the clan was a gift itself, Red Heart.
Oh, I appreciate that, but you know, it's a tradition that I have. That's mad cool. That you're good without, you know, whatever, and you know, which makes me feel even better about, you know, the gift. I guess this overguard isn't gonna go away until I take enough damage for it to go away. That's funny. But you know, Omniformer, you know, who isn't gonna enjoy some Omniformer? Oh no, it's not your fault, Rose. I wasn't thinking about it, and until I noticed, I was like, what the heck?
Contamination is off the charts.
But you know, you can go ahead. A matter of fact, let me stay topside up over here, and you can go a little further forward.
Having overguard. Face with tears of joy.
No. Well, right now I'm build testing, and I'm not, you know, +2 overguard gets in the way of my health energy cycle with, you know, maintaining energy. But the thing is that right now it's really probably not going to be like what it used to be, because I put in the Archon Shard, that's sort of like a cheap version of the Equilibrium. So I'm getting energy and health from any orb that I pick up, as well as is adding to the health that I can receive from the Arcane Blessing. Oh, Rose is down. Where you at, Rose? Are you back up? That was weird. Oh, what? Oh, are you over here? Are you down?
I'll keep that in mind when I play as Dante with you.
Oh, right. Well, it's really more for right now because of the fact that I'm build testing. And is somebody down? I don't know why that's confusing to me. You know, in normal circumstances, I deal with it fine. You know, I don't complain to teammates if they have that sort of thing going on. You know what I'm saying? It's no biggie. It's just that right now I'm build testing and trying to understand what all I need to do to have my Omni build back the way I like it, where it's like, okay, I can deploy anytime, any place, and be self-sufficient. Like I said, I'd rather not have to worry about health and energy orbs doing me the favor of anything, because sometimes you don't have them. You know what I'm saying? You don't get them.
Usually tests out of affinity range.
Right. Well, see, trying to stay with the enemies too. But, you know, things that require like a build up to get to a particular thing with kills, things that, you know, require health and energy orbs based on a kill, I'm really not too particular about it, because it's like, well, what if I'm in a situation where I don't have the kills? Oh, I can't kill something. What if I run across a situation where I haven't built up the XYZ to deal with whatever's coming through? You know, and so thereby whatever it is that I'm used to depending on, I can't depend on it. That's the thing that I don't like. Which kind of goes against the Omni builder things, because that's not any time, any place. That's any place where XYZ can happen for me to do what I like to do or have the benefit of. And that's not quite what's up.
Got a minute to get
but
a health scrubber working.
The thing is that
the reason it's confusing when people are down is because of the last gas passive. Messes up the location indicator.
Oh, thank you for explaining that. Let me go get that bite essence. But yeah, but you know, like I said, a lot of things have changed with the game, and
Who wants some?
you know, this aspect that about the health orb thing might be kind of passe. Although, like I said, off the top of my head, I know of situations still currently where you're fighting whatever, it's not dead, it might not have ads, so therefore you're not getting health orbs.
Spore count is approaching
And so you
activate another health
you just gotta deal with it until, you know, whatever happens. You know, it's like, say if I'm going on an Archon hunt, I get through to the mission, and you know, everybody's racing to get to the bat, you know, the monster or whatever, the Archon enemy, and I haven't killed anything on the way to get there, so now I don't have the benefit of my full health, you know, or you know, from this arcane blessing. Arcane blessing at that point isn't doing anything for me, you know. And I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, so and then also too, like, you go down, like as Harlow was saying, now you're back at square one again, with the arcane blessing. Yeah, so like I said, I like it. It's nice. I've seen the benefit of it. But
you're
like,
gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
I might have to think on
it's gonna start making decisions.
you know, a different way of trying to keep from dying. And it's been so long since, you know, I was able to let go of the whole quick thinking thing. Because one of the drawbacks about that is that it's going to take your energy to keep you alive. And then two, if you're low on energy, then that's, you know, it's not going to have a lot of energy to work with to do what it's supposed to do.
Before bedtime.
So yeah, it's an interesting mixed bag with the whole quick banking thing, and these things that require some build up to do.
And success. Keep your eyes out for another.
That's why I mean, though I'm using the galvanized mod there for the extra damage and stuff, and the status that it gives you after 4 kills, you know, because it's only 4 kills, I'm cool with that. And because I know I can manage with the 108% or whatever it is status chance that I have, I can manage with just that if I run across a situation where I can't build up for kills.
Intimidation is off the charts. You need to hustle.
But I still prefer the guarantee. You know what I'm saying? Like, even when it comes to crit chance and stuff like that, a lot of people are always like, crit. Well, if I don't have a high crit chance to make it worth having crit chance, you know, like, I'd rather have crit chance over crit damage to make sure that I get the critical chance versus having low critical chance or just an okay critical chance.
Let's get to business.
And you know, it's rare that I get a crit chance. But definitely I can see the benefit to the health. Now grant you, though I'm getting more health, because I don't have other things in here to give me more armor, you know, that's it. My health is, though it's going up, is still, you know, there's not armor going on with my build to make it meaty and thick. Though, you know, I got the numbers. The numbers are going to help me, but I don't have something that's meaty and thick reinforcing the point. You know. But, you know, hey, maybe I need to take some things down a notch. But I mean, it's really not much I can do on that, though. Like, I mean, I could take out my Archon continuity, give up the corrosive damage that I got going on. I could, with the viral damage, I could take out the Archon flow, which is giving me, you know, I can use Prime Flow, doesn't matter, but giving me the...
Try testing it on your other Excalibur.
Testing what on my Excalibur? What are you talking about testing? Well, yeah, I mean, Archon continuity.
These builds.
Leave it out.
These builds. I don't know why I'm confused about what you're saying. Are your pets bugged? That sucks. Do we need to leave out a little early?
Scratch one.
Let me try to go down here and get this Vita Essence before it goes away. But yeah, if I take out...
Yeah, I can't survive without Fred.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, I could take out the Archon, the extra power, right? But you know, that comes in handy if you, that would be something you might want to have if you're using shit.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels.
Quick thinking.
Activate another health scrubber.
Not necessary, but it's helpful. You have a bigger pool from which to pull from. So it's like, it's a lot of give and take to have to respect.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Target is down. We're under attack.
Guess the acolytes aren't picking on me this time around.
More levels critical. There's no coming back.
Who are they
from
hungry
this.
for?
Get out of
Dante
there.
or... I can activate this one here.
Right. Ablutions and medicine. You planet.
Go and get that Vita Essence. Yeah, I haven't checked out with Teshin in a sec to see what he got going
a minute
on.
to get a health scrubber working.
What is this over here?
Down you go.
4 levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Danger close! Fire!
I'm definitely a whole lot more comfortable with this
Got a minute to get a health
under
cover
these
working.
under these circumstances.
How's that?
We got Tech Rock and Scaldra.
We've
Try
got
to
hostiles.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
having no problems with energy. Like I said, under these circumstances, this is going pretty well. And it's the first time I can remember not having the arcane fury, I think that's the name of it. I can tell a little bit on the damage, but I mean, I seem to be working it out.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
Check 5s and 20s. That's your lot.
Yeah. Before the Scaldra, none of this was, you know, reconsidering what I was doing was not even a thing. I remember because that was.
I have with the book and my pad is weird, yet it works.
Oh yeah, as long as it works, that's what's important. Yeah, before even 1999, even when they had the whole the shield gating rework and the overguard, all that was a thing before 1999, and I was just like, whatever, dude. Like, and that's cute until they decide to want to change that shit, but I still think they probably gonna do something with it again. But you know, it'll probably be a while. If they do.
That's your lot.
All right. Wow, he's not picking on me again? I'm shocked. Who are they coming after mostly? Is it Dante or KB with Excalibur?
me.
Oh, don't like Dante, huh? Looking at Dante like Dante's the heavy hitter this time. I wonder if that has something to do with it too. Is it like, do they come after whoever's doing the help?
Gotcha.
Okay. Rose has been revived. Well, where are you? Is KB helping you out there?
We're under attack.
Those acolytes hurt.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, thank you.
I love how this magnetic be having them fucking each other up. Up in the bushes.
Good night. Enemy in the area.
What was that? Yeah, the extra health is cool, but it kind of gives you a false sense of security. Because the health, for me, because I don't have extra armor behind it, isn't thick. So it's helpful, but it's nothing to rely on. Like, it's helpful. Like, it could be more helpful if I had other sources of armor in. And again, like I said, I though it's nice, I'm just like, you know, you gotta get the orbs. Not even based off the kills, it's off of the orbs. Now, the fact that it lasts until you go down is fantastic.
They're down.
But, yes, health is just squishy. Super squishy. Because I don't have any extra armor in it. Now, I could go ahead and take... Yeah, I can reduce things down again. Like I said, there's things I can modify and adjust. There's things I can modify. You know, I could take out that other purple.
Why the hell did I let that happen?
Yeah, see, he's just falling over like a bitch. But yeah, we can head out at the 35-minute mark because there's some things that I'm seeing that I want to adjust already. Because this is just ignorant. With the whole just, you're standing there, everything's fine, and all of a sudden, no, you're not fine, you're dead. And it's like, wait a minute, I was just really fine. Alright, Quentin, cool. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is ignorant. Like, I couldn't tell you the slightest clue as to what killed me. But the thing is that with all that extra health and no extra armor behind it, I'm actually squishier than what I was.
Drop them off. Contain them before it's a ball of chalk.
Yeah, I'm working with 1000 armor.
Right. So that's going to work once you get your health up, and it's going to work for you good too until you get your health up. Now that's going to make that's going to make hunter adrenaline work harder. You got to take a lot more damage for you to get energy from it. You're still going to get energy, you're just not going to get that much that fast because it takes a whole lot to actually dwindle down your health. But I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. You just have to realize you're not going to get that much energy.
Contamination is off the chart.
You could combine rage with hunter adrenaline, which make it more efficient on the how much energy you get based on how much damage you receive. But yeah. All right, 2 minutes. We'll head on out.
Takes care of that.
The Acolyte is still not picking with me. Yeah, I think it has something to do with whoever the Acolyte tends to think is the most powerful in the mission.
Why me?
Because it thinks you're the most powerful in the mission. I mean, or the most valuable in some kind of way, shape, or form. Dante with all the buffs and everything like that. That might have something to do with that.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 hollers.
Okay, so we need some more.
Yeah, I'm up for a scrap.
Okay, we got about 1 more minute.
Boom!
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 hollers.
Yeah, like I said, I'm far more comfortable with all this extra health, but it's a false sense of security. Especially if I don't have any armor coming behind it.
Zone is hot.
Oh, that's one of these things? But it's interesting, but in the game with the whole damage attenuation bullshit, like having less damage isn't necessarily a bad thing. Alright, we can head on out.
Target is down.
And like, what is it? Arbitration? Right? There's no health or energy orbs in arbitration, is it? No, you just can't use gear. You get health and energy orbs in arbitration. So really, it's more or less to the point of dealing with a mission type where you don't get a chance to get health and energy orbs. Not that, as I don't even think there's any mission that won't give you health or energy orbs. It's just a matter of whether or not you've killed an enemy to get them. And that doesn't always happen. Like I said, like if you're rushing to the end to an assassination mission, you're rushing to the end.
War count is approaching terminally.
You know, if you're basically just bypassing a whole bunch of enemies.
Your tiny hounds were following me for half the game.
The tiny hounds. So yeah, so seeing, with me getting rid of my Arcane Fury, damage dropped, but the thing is that I'm, still in line with everybody in what they're doing there. What is this? Oh, some kind of chat group thing. Okay. But yeah, so I died more than once. Well, according to this, we all went down once. I know he was on his ass more than one time. Me and K Blaine relative on the same, taking damage. All the overguards for Dante show off total kills. Everybody's doing real well with that. Like I said, I think because of the way my build is set up, I'm kicking out a little bit more damage, so that's probably the reason why that's the situation there. K Blaine is getting a good amount of headshots. I mean, even though I'm using my Exalted Blade.
My damage was in status effects. Yeah, my build is weird. It's mostly for charging in blind like a headless chicken.
Well, it works. I mean, you're almost at 30%. I mean, we're at 35, 37. You're to me, that's comparable. You're good. Total kills really isn't that far behind on the situation. Like I said, I tried to have a good mix of survivability and damage proportionately. And like I said, I have to give up some of my damage, it looks like, to maintain some aspects of survivability, because I don't like dropping the way.
My build is armor shred, status spread.
Okay, cool. Let me give you a little invite here in a moment. Let's see.
How do you build Wisp?
Depends on what you're trying to go for. I mean, Wisp is all about the moats. I mean, once you put down the moats.
Lot of ability strength.
Yes. That's what's going to help out the moats. I haven't done anything with this build in a minute.
And ability range is the go-to.
Right. I did something with Wisp because I was thinking about using her to get through a master rank test. Okay, so what you're going to see here, I wouldn't exactly say is supposed to be for any normal situation. So apparently I had a rage, a quick thinking build. So here's that example. Quick thinking, pain threshold to keep from the stagger, double rage and hunter adrenaline to get the maximum amount of the damage that's coming in. Prime throw to have a good tank. Archon Guardian for the armor. This was a setup. Nullifier to keep, energy from being taken. Energy siphon to have, energy constantly coming through. Then I created like this float build for that master rank test. So she was kind of floating around, taking advantage of.
With her new augment mod, she is insane again.
Right. Yes, I didn't have her augment mod, but Wisp is kind of undetectable or takes less damage. I forgot what is her passive. Some shit like that. You're flowing between dimensions. Wisp becomes invisible to enemies while in the air. So I was taking advantage of her being in the air and, you know, and doing damage with this anti-gravity, this aim glide. You know, I was taking advantage of that. She was floating most of the time. So again, these aren't really necessarily traditional builds. But yes, to have the motes
Wisp
do
is
what they...
invisible airborne, which means you can keep hopping around and no one will ever see you.
Right. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. It was for a master rank test. I forgot what was going on with it, but it was some old ignorant shit where, like, it was just better to try to use somebody else other than Excalibur. So I was like, okay, I was looking at some advantages.
I don't have much, but I can try to build her like that.
Oh, you might not want to do that.
If that's the case, I have a build that basically makes Warframes fly.
Right. And that's a lot of fun. It just depends on what you're trying to go for. But traditionally, as far as Wisp is concerned, all her abilities are going to be augmented based on power strength. So, you know, you want power strength and range for the most part, if I'm not mistaken. But I mean, her motes do such a good job that, like, you can build it however you want, in my opinion. Like, I was doing, what's this? Right. I subsumed the reservoir. What is this? No, wait. What was that? No.
Best thing for Wisp is ability, strength, and range.
Here it is.
For support, CC, or just insane AoE damage.
Right. I subsumed Wisp number 4 for dispensary from the Helmuth. Just to add to the support element of Wisp. You know, so I'm dropping the motes, and then also, too, I can pop down a dispensary. I found that to be helpful for the team. But that's just how I went with it. I mean, you can build Wisp however you want. And I mean, the dispensary came from, what, Protea, if I'm not mistaken? So yeah, that's what's up with that.
And you can spam her second ability for infinite invulnerability if you have the energy. Right.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool ability. Like I said, Wisp is sexy. I really do dig Wisp a lot. But again, like, it's, you know, I haven't spent a lot of time, you know, with Wisp to know all the little ins and outs and this, that, and the other. I've just used her as a support because she's a support. I like her. She's sexy. I didn't mind switching to her for various different missions that require, you know, where a team may want that support. So yeah, like, I was using quick thinking in that mission. I forgot that I put it in. I was thinking that I still had that other mod in there. But again, I don't have no armor.
Thank you so much for the help. I'm new to Warframe. I just start playing today. BC of your streams.
Oh, really? Wow. TXT fan. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I kid you not, Warframe has a lot to offer. I do what I can to answer whatever questions. You know, I'm an Excalibur and Lotus Huros specialist. I mean, not necessarily specialist, but my knowledge base is most vast in that area. Now, I'm familiar with most of everything in the game, but, you know, I don't know everything, that's for sure. But I could direct you to the right place to find out something that you may not know or may need to know something. Got some really excellent clan members too, with a lot of great knowledge base. So it's like, hey, instead of having to worry about looking up something right away, you can ask the question. They could probably give you most, if not everything, you need to know about what's up. I always like to use the Wikipedias, the wikis for Warframe, to know it for myself a little deeper, or to find out whatever information I may need to know that I'm missing.
I got Wisp and Gara Prime and Hero Prime and more building.
Great, great, excellent start. Got a good bit going on there for yourself.
Wisp carried me through the new war with that invisibility.
Right. Wisp was mad cool. So yeah, like I said, I mean, I could give up some other stuff to try to beef up this quick thinking, but oh my God. It's just so much that's going to be going away. Ooh. It's just painful. Painful to see it go. Let me see. Let me do this for a second. Man, that's painful. Cause yeah, man, back in the day, this was my go-to. Everything was really, really good for a long time. Memories of the way we were.
And how do you do the Sands of Ineros BC? I'm lost on how to do it. Like I said before, try it on a different Excalibur so you don't mess up your Umbra.
Oh, right. No, it's all good. I mean, there is no, no. Like I said, for 3 years, almost 4 years, I was like, all I had was Excalibur. Once Umbra came through, I'm good on Umbra. My Umbra has Arcane Fury. That's what it is. No, I've got several slots up here where I can go ahead and swap some stuff out, switch some things around, and experiment with what's up.
Probably
Whisper.
best to look up the Sands of Ineros. It's been so long I've forgotten how it goes.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done the Sands of Ineros, so I can't remember any particular point about it that was difficult. Though there may have been
Sands
something.
of Ineros is a bit random on purpose.
Oh, really? Okay. So there you heard it. You know.
I recommend looking that up.
Right. Yeah, you go for your Warframe wiki. Now there's the official one, which is also built from the fandom wiki. The fandom wiki, every so often, tends to still be a little bit more informative, and their information is on point. It's just an element of where DE may or may not be for the point of what they're doing.
Your place is so clean compared to my mess of a backroom, lol.
Well, that's because I got rid of everything, you know, in order to decorate it the way I wanted it to. But yeah, like, it's too bad you can't really remove certain stuff. It sucks. I don't know what this is going to wind up being, so I'll just do something like this until I figure it out. But yeah, so like,
is Nidus Prime any good?
Yes, Nidus is the bomb. I mean, Nidus was like the go-to tank for a minute.
They really should let you select. I just wanted the trash under the stairs so I could bury all the Ballas memorabilia.
Right. But yeah, for a long time, like, you know, oh man, like I said, I can basically give up aspects of damage, is what this is going to really. Oh man. Hurts my feelings to see some of this go. Yeah, like. Yeah, what is it? What is it? The hell makes toxin again?
Maybe in the future you could help me with Warframe?
Yeah, I mean, I can help you as much as I can now, too. I mean, it's just that realize there's probably going to be very few people that's going to be knowledgeable in every aspect of Warframe. So, yeah, it's not likely you're going to find one source that's going to give you everything you need to know. It's just that simple. Man, this just bums me out, man. Like, and I mean, what my thought process on this, but yeah, and plus two, I mean, I'm sincere. Like, I know people don't want to take the time most often than not. It's a pain to kind of have to look through the wiki to read the information. I really do hope DE is in the step to add the wiki to our codex in game. They really should, rather than have people have to rely on going to an external source or external medium to access the information.
I should go. My eye is starting to bother me.
All right, get some rest, Rose. I'll probably be, shutting things down in a little bit myself, but it's been a pleasure. Glad you could join us. Yeah, definitely get some sleep. But yeah, they should be.
Try and update my story tonight too.
Oh, really? Haha.
Help on basics of need be thumbs up.
All right. Well, good luck to it. Good luck to you. Let me see something for a second. Because I don't think Harlow had any extra power, which is interesting. So she's running off of the base power. Now, I mean, I could add in an Archon shard instead of this.
Take care, guys.
All right, you too. You too. Let me see something. Let me just put this back in here for a second. Let me see something. Quick thinking. Like I said, it is. I like the idea.
Cleaning up the water filter. I'm working on Get My Ash, Excalibur, Umbra, and Frost, and Hydroid, Loki, Mag, Mirage, Necros, and Neza Prime, and Nova, Rhino, Styanax, Titania, Vaban.
I didn't follow all that. I'm working on getting my Ash, Excalibur, Umbra, and Frost, and Hydroid, Loki, Mag, Mirage, Necros, Neza Prime, and oh. Well, yeah, that'll be some excellent mastering points and good experience to know what those Warframes do and how they do it. Yeah. And when you just starting out, it's a world to have of things. See, I could take that out, leave this in there. Anything. Put something like that in there, which is useful. Hmm. 55 armor, kill enemy with heavy attack, reduces enemy accuracy. Warframe by 10 and grants immunity to status effects for 2 seconds. That's interesting. That seems to be a little bit more functional than Let's try that. Was that one of those ones you used too? Arcane Carapace? Kind of. Yeah. Harlow goes with that one too. But I'm sitting here thinking, like, do I want more efficiency? Would it be better if I had that in there, and then I go over here to the helmet and add in some extra armor to the Archon shards, because now this is not a thing. All that damage stuff, that was nice, but all that damage was nice. Damage was nice while it lasted. And then I put in one of these for extra armor. You know. Yeah, well, seeing that I'm obviously going to be switching these around, I'll just put it over here and fuck around with my arrangement another time. I mean, that's 225 on the armor. Yeah, I mean, with the health basically doubling with this, I don't know. It's like a false sense of security, although it is rather useful. And like I said, Arcane Guardian is nice. It's nice, but it's a 15% chance, and it's only for 20 seconds. I remember when I used to use it back in the day, there were many times where it just did not come through. And I don't know if there's anything else in here on the arcanes that offer something for armor. .10 maximum energy per armor. Plus 12 health regen and 330 armor for 10 seconds. Yeah, but once you run out of kills, that's not happening. On arc gun.
Do you have Arcane Reaper? You got Arcane Reaper?
Yeah, it's not maxed out yet though. And yeah, that's nice for an extra 330 on a melee kill. But if you don't have a melee kill after 10 seconds, you don't have any armor. You know, that's just the thing with, like I said, for me and my principle behind what I've worked on for years, and for years have been able to adjust in one way or another to compensate for the changes, is to have my universal build in whatever way, my Omni build, I'm calling that now because of the Omniforma, is set up to compensate for any situation as much as possible. And, you know, and it's just so many situations where you don't get a kill, or you don't get a health orb or health drop. You know, you might get a kill, but you might not get enough kills to add up to the benefit of the XYZ. That's the thing that bugs me. That's the thing that bugs me.
Which one is better, a cat or dog in Warframe?
Depends. I think that the Lotus, I mean the Kubro Huros is the most functional out of between the two, as far as what it can offer you for its damage, as well as the fact that it can make you invisible, and that can serve a lot of different functions for stealth missions, for using abilities while you're cloaked. If you don't use a weapon fire button or melee attack, you can use your abilities while you're cloaked. It can cloak you to conceal you from enemies and then get the drop on them. Great for navigating.
Also infested pets too.
Right, you have infested pets too, and which kind of do different stuff. Which are basically, it's like mutating a Kubro egg to turn it into an infested pet. Now, as far as the cats are concerned, the one excellent benefit to the cats, in my opinion, that's most excellent, is the Vasca, in the fact that it will sacrifice its life for you. It will sacrifice part of its life and give it to you, and you'll just pop back up on your feet. It won't even register that you've died in the mission. It's really great. Really great. If you can have a pet with you. There's missions in the game where you can't have a pet with you. That's why I don't rely on this, and I only go to this. I only use the Vasca when I know I'm going to be dealing with a mission where I can't die and you can have a pet in there. And if that's the case, then it'll keep me from having a reduced revive counter, or being, I'm not going to be able to be in the mission anymore because I've died. That's when I go to that. And what are those things called? What's the mission called again? Where that's the case? They're called? Right, these arbitrations are like that. Like, you go down in an arbitration, nobody's going to get you back up. So, yeah. And then I think you can still stay in the mission, but you got to wait for the next round or something weird. But it's nothing that I ever try to rely on. That's why I use the Vasca for that. The Vasca Kavat. So, yeah, I would recommend the Huros Kubro first. And then if if the kitty cat's your bag, then go for the Vasca. Most other people tend to use the other Kavat that gives luck or charm or something or another for farming stuff. But like I said, as far as practical gameplay, the Vasca is very, very helpful. Good damage too. See, this arcane blessing, like, it's nice, but and I'm already giving up so many different aspects to damage, like, man, it's just painful.
The Kavat that increases your damage multiplier is the bee's knees.
Right, yeah, there's those pets too. There's different pets which like what Harlow's mentioning, which will give you extra damage. There's various different mods you can add into the Warframe, into the pet 2, which will give you extra damage or extra status types, or they mark the enemy and you attack them and you get extra damage and status. There's a lot of different little things which can benefit you. Yeah, I'll try this out, because like what I'm doing here, adding in a little bit of extra armor, still have some health regeneration. I've got this like I said, relying on these fucking health orbs to drop. Do I have another blue? I'm almost tempted to put in some more armor or something. Like, it's nice. seeing it come through like it was. Yeah, I got another blue.
Do you have Aneru maxed?
Yeah, of course. I got all the ways maxed. But you know, now you talking about want me to give up my Zeneric, and I mean, grant you, I was all about Unaru. I mean, when the ways first opened up, you know, just off the top of my head, I was like, okay, Matarai, I'm, you know, Excalibur, the sword, blah, 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 blah. I'll go with Matarai. But then when I started looking into it, I was like, oh, Unaru's the shit. And, yeah, I was running with Unaru for a minute. And then when, you know, I don't know, I just started doing other things and realizing other things and tweaking the build in other ways. And, I was like, you know what, Zeneric can do me a lot more good than Unaru. Gain immunity to slow, stagger, and knockdown effects for 40 seconds after transfer between operating and Warframe. That's nice if you can time it up. Increase armor and operator by 200. Yeah, that was the thing. Like, it's just 200. Now, I mean, I'm trying to remember what else is about this school that is helpful. I'm trying to remember. It's been a minute. Like, that's a way. For the way bound, so you get that passive anyway.
I don't ever have a problem with energy because of everything in my setup.
I hear you.
Because I play weird too.
No, I get it. I mean, I get it. No, I mean, I understand where you're coming from. It's just that, the thing is that this passive here, you know, energy pickups grant 50% additional over 5 seconds. Now, that's nice if you're not channeling, but there's times where I'm just using my weapon, or I've created a wellspring to give me energy while I'm fighting and doing other things without the Exalted Blade, and then I can go back into the Exalted Blade. I can throw this down, the whole team can run through it, and we get to where we're going to go. By the time I get to where I'm going, I got full energy. Like, and then on top of that, there's, right, then it's this other passive here, allows abilities to be cast without using energy or shields, but requires 60 seconds to recharge. Yeah, these three right here, it's like 3 nice benefits versus 1, where you're getting just an extra 200 on the armor, for the most part of what I would be using Yunara for. But again, you know, so
I know it takes up a lot of real estate, but catalyzing shields, fast deflection, vigilante vigor, and arcane aegis resets your shield gain.
Right. Yeah, that's all swell and good. I was thinking about that myself too. Like, maybe you know, an aspect of some fast deflection type thing. Which one was it called? Might be good to go, but I don't know if, you know, I just kind of felt like the way I was dying, it wasn't really about necessarily not having shields up or down. It was once shields get taken out, regardless of the shield gating mechanic, like, I was just dying. So yeah, that was a thought of mine, was to try something like that. And like I said, I'm giving up so much on my DPS. Like, and I mean, Arcane Fury, like, it says 60% chance for 180. Like, I can't recall Arcane Fury not not being active. Like, 60% is a pretty strong amount. I've never regretted having Arcane Fury in there, because I've just given up a nice piece of DPS by having my energy pool up in the Archon shard that I used to have for that. And so, like I said, with these 2 Archon shards, I've got 500 extra armor in there, guaranteed all the time. And
use Chains of Harrow when shield gate procs too.
Right. But again, can't use Chains of Harrow on everything. Chains of Harrow, it has a range, it has a range to it too, doesn't it? You just can't cast it anywhere. Like I said, Zaku's Whisper allows me to use it on any ability, any weapon, and still have a benefit. Right, Condemned. So yeah, your range is 2.5 meters. You can put things in to add to 20 range. Range increase, 20 meters. I mean, that's fairly decent range, but yeah, it just doesn't do much else. And I can't knock you for doing it, but like I said, keep the frame of mind where I'm going with, where it's like anytime, any place, and hopefully everything in my build is going to be usable all the time, or when it's needed, it will guarantee work. And the way I used to have my build up until these adjustments I've been making now, that was the case. And mine is like that the green Archon shard, because there was a variability to when I would get health return on the toxin damage, but I had been debating about switching it out for another one of these, which would give me the health regeneration regardless of what's going on. So it's having whatever benefit of what's in my build constant versus building up to get it, sometimes having to get it. Yeah, that was the thing. That was the thing about all that. And that's the reason why, I'm not all that fond about this right here, but I know that
using Nourish/melee influence since so many others use it.
No, it has nothing to do with how many people are using it as to why I don't use it. It's just that Nourish requires you to get kills in order to get any benefit out of it. And I'm trying to remember what was the details on Nourish. Hold on, let me take a look real quick. Arcane Influence, the thing I was explaining earlier. So yeah, enemies that attack or are attacked suffer viral damage up to 1 stack, and energy sources provide more energy. Right. So yeah, the viral element of this is great. But again, you still need health orbs for this to do anything for you. If you're not getting health orbs, it's not doing anything for you outside of the viral damage that you're inflicting to enemies that attack you or that you attack. The viral damage is great. Excellent. This viral goes through shields. It's a great thing. It is. So yeah, but void damage goes through shields too. Or rather, it Overguard and shields don't like void damage. Not so much void damage goes through shields. It doesn't like it. But yeah, Nourish is cool. I don't particularly care for the way the ability looks when it activates. That just looks goofy to me. But you know, if you're not worried about how goofy it looks, for me, in my case, it is very beneficial. I do have Nourish on a build or two. I can't remember which one now. I think it was a Rhino build. My Rhino build had Nourish on it, I think, or something like that. I want to say that it did. So, oh, that's Chroma. Yeah. See, yeah, I had a Nourish build. Right. So I've used it, you know. Yeah, it's cool. But to me, like that little stomp in the room, that looks proper to me on Rhino. That to me, that suits him very well for Rhino to do that move, and doesn't look goofy. It looks like it's right in line with the character of Rhino. But for my Excalibur Umbra to do that stomp and that grunt, nah, just my roleplay just don't like it. But also too, like I said, you do need to it requires you to kill enemy. It requires you to get health orbs in order for it to be beneficial, the way you hear people mention it more often than not, and that's in regard to keeping energy, not in regard to the viral damage that the ability would do. Whereas the viral damage combined with Slash would just eat up an enemy's health. It's very, very effective. And to me, like, Nourish wouldn't be a bad substitute for Zaku's Whisper, because it's I don't think it's limited to what you're doing with Nourish. You could be shooting an enemy with a weapon, melee ability, it wouldn't matter, and I believe viral damage is being inflicted. Or if an enemy attacks you and you're not attacking it, it will still be affected by, viral, which is great. It's fantastic even. But again, it's just goofy looking on Excalibur for my taste. But don't let that stop you if that's what you want to go with. See, I think I'm gonna try to see how well this works out. Like I said, not having in. You know what? I think it almost would probably be more benefit. It's a toss-up between pain threshold and the extra efficiency. The extra efficiency that I'm getting out of this is good for the lower health pool and lower energy pool. Because that's just the thing you got to keep in mind with quick thinking. Like, your energy pool, how much energy you have equates to, as well as your health and armor, equates to how much energy quick thinking needs to keep your Warframe alive. If you don't have enough energy or a big enough energy pool with the energy in it, then quick thinking's not going to keep your Warframe alive. Like, there are just so many little particulars that I had to keep compensating for, and to get rid of my build and keep in my build. Like, I was able to finally just deal without quick thinking, why I let quick thinking go a while back. But the way damage is coming in so bizarrely, unexpectedly, like, I don't know. What was that thinking? So I was also thinking, like, what do you think? Yeah. Yeah, because for a while, until I realized about this mod here, and then also to the purple Archon shard, I wasn't running with extra energy. That's because I was just sitting here having a thought, like, maybe I could let this go take this out. Because this is the thing that I was dealing with earlier when I was working with the, let's see. Okay, let me put in what I'm thinking before I kind of forget. Right. So let's put back in my efficiency. And put in, what was it? Right. Because I kid you not, this is Rapid Resilience. It's a really, really strong mod. The problem comes into play that I was dealing with earlier was just the enemy, like I'm not taking enough damage to get the energy that I needed. But if I have efficiency, I'm not using as much energy. I think I'm gonna try this out too, but let me stick with this line of thought here on this quick thinking thing. Because like I said, the extra efficiency to not die is important. Having that corrosive damage is really fucking sweet. But again, like you can get by off of this. And I try to remember what the ratio is for the, hold on, because there's a ratio for the quick thinking health thing. So like I said, Warframe Rookie is always your best friend. So quick thinking. And I mean, it's just so cool that people have dedicated themselves to providing this kind of information for you to reference whenever you want. It's just super awesome. And it's free. Although I wish the game would put it in here for you. Yeah, that, and it gives you all the tips and pointers in here. You know, even letting you know how Prime sure-footed, like, it's not going to stop the stagger. Just trying to see, there is a, did it still have it on here? Where they give a kind of a breakdown on how much energy, oh, here we go. Okay, so like energy, health, effectiveness. That's what you want to look for. So like if you, like I have 225 energy max. And 225 energy max. Right. Yeah, that's good for 540 health. I have 1,035 health. I don't have enough energy. And that's just the kicker. Like I said, with the quick thinking, if you do not have enough energy in your tank, now grant you how efficient quick thinking's working can help compensate for that. But like I said, that has to deal with you know, having more efficiency in it, as far as that, like using that gladiator finesse mod, as well as having it's like your health and armor and how difficult or easy it is for quick thinking to do what it's doing to keep your health and keep your health alive. But so yeah, it's yeah, so like if I had the flow back in there, but I'd have to have full energy. Like, it's just so many ifs, thens, and fucking maybes with this quick thinking thing. That's the reason why I let it go a long time ago. Like, it was, you know, I used it, I to deal with it. It was effective in a lot of ways, and I'll go back to it when I absolutely have to. But oh god, it's such shit to try to rely on. It's just so many little particulars that are just funky. And I mean, it totally strips out so many other things. So many other things. So many. Like, I'd almost feel like I'd have to give up my chromatic blade build just to have that be effective in the way that I would want it to be. I'd have to go to something like this. Wow, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Fucking quick thinking. And that was, of course, that was back in the day too, before Umbra. Although I did work with this a bit when Umbra came out, but because of these, like, guaranteed mods here to leave in my opinion, yeah, I just didn't mess with quick thinking again. But yeah, like as much as pain threshold is needed, it's more needed to have a flow in there. And I'm just gonna put that in there because, like, I mean, really, like, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't matter as far as like, if I don't have the energy for quick thinking to even work, the fact that I might get staggered at the end of it at 2 health doesn't matter. If I don't have enough energy in the tank to make this work. So yeah, I can give this a shot and see what's up. But I mean, oh my gosh, man, this is just like, I mean, I've given up so much, so much. So much. Now, why is this still? Why is it acting like I still have toxic damage on this? What? Why is it? Where are my other stats? I took off chromatic blade. Oh, it's still on there. Oh. Right, my bad. Okay, so I can put pain threshold if I give it up. Okay, well, that's good. What was that symbol on it? Yeah, here we go. So yeah,
I'm playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 game mod Heroes vs Villains.
Cool. Yeah, I could try this. Wow, massive difference. And what's interesting is because I'm going with this, like, to have the extra ability strength right here that I have, it doesn't matter anymore. The reason why is because the whole point of that is for the chromatic blade build.
A break from Octavia Prime from Obliad.
Okay. Yeah, the whole point of it is for the chromatic blade build. Like, it was never a point to have that extra bit of power strength for whatever reason. Casting speed, particle velocity. Now I could add this back in because now my energy pool is over 500. And we could go with the health. I mean, like, it's not, you know, unless I have health and energy orbs, it's not doing me any favors, but I could do the health pickups and the energy pickups to help keep my energy up. But let me see if I can. Let's try to go with it without
Is
that.
It okay, I can post my Friday's night gameplay.
Huh? Well, right. There's a topics not listed on you know, the Discord for anything that, you know, you may be interested in sharing. That's not listed as far as a topic. So just to try to keep my damage up. Like I said, I could add in some more armor and this, that, and the other, but let me just see where I'm at with this. So I'll add in the melee critical damage, seeing that I do still have and I mean, I could put in Archon Flow again, but it just, you know, I kind of put it in there just because I had Archon Continuity in it, because it just looked pretty next to each other. But I'm getting the same amount of energy as Prime Flow. So because my energy is over 500, it doesn't matter whether I have 500 worth of energy in it. It's just, as long as I have over 500 energy capacity, I'm going to get the 37% melee critical damage bonus. But, you know, but it doubles when the energy is over 500. And so I have 2 of those in there. So hopefully that might help compensate too for the way my damage is just now jacked up. I mean, it's just nothing like what it used to be. Life Strike, just in combat glider. Why do I have this in here? Attack speed, 30% melee critical chance per combo. I see why I did that, but I think it'd be more beneficial if I put in Shattering Impact, because I don't have anything in here right now to deal with armor. And I don't have anything really to, well, Slash is good on health, against health. I don't know how well this is going to work out in the long run. Especially when it comes to dealing with overguard and shields. I'll be beating on that shit all day, I think. I don't know, we'll see. But, you know, that's where...
I'm back. Sorry, I was cooking.
No worry, Niall. No worry. That's where I might just have to go ahead and pepper something with a secondary weapon to try to help that situation out. And it might be best if I put... Let's see. Let's see. Might want to put this viral radiation on to deal with overguard and shields and shit. Yeah, I think that's what's up. We got, let's see, viral radiation, electric gas, I haven't finished setting this up. We're still ranking this thing up. So yeah, I don't know if anybody's still around to want to run another mission or what have you. I don't know if Harlow, you're still up. Haven't heard any peeps lately. See if it moves on still. But yeah, it looks like I think everybody's sort of logged off, which is fine. Get some rest, definitely. So yeah, I'll go ahead and run it and see what all happens. Be interesting. Let's see. So let me see.
Oh, I'm about to pass out.
Well, definitely get some rest. Get some rest. No worries. Please do get some rest. Right. Oh shoot. Hold on. It was a pleasure for running. Thank you. It was a good time. Appreciate you coming through like that. It was a lot of fun. All right. So let's see.
I had fun, Wadidja.
All right. Great. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Let's put this. See what this does. It's different than what I'm used to dealing with. I really do not know how effective this is going to be. It definitely ain't going to be no bragging rights on damage. And like I said, seeing the way stuff be hitting me and coming in on me, like people talking all that smack about, oh, I just kill it before it kills me, or oh, melee influence does everything that you need to do. Like, no, you selling, you selling crack. Let me see. Selling people down a pipe dream. Exterminate. 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 Survival. Let's see how it goes. Solo.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Time for a break.
Why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
Get some rest. Unless we're chin strapped. Hostile contact. Engaging. How's that?
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
We've got hostiles.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
You crannies.
I really don't know if I'm killing anything.
I failed.
You failed what? Like, I'm just seeing enemies.
It's hard to play.
Oh yeah, Yoda is pretty difficult to play. I'm just seeing enemies, but I'm not seeing anything die.
Down you go.
One scrubber, status 4 is coming up.
I don't even know if I'm killing anything. It doesn't look like I'm killing anything.
You need a little close, no?
And why does my combo counter keep resetting?
Target is down.
Better luck next life.
Like, I swear, it does not seem like I'm killing anything. And for some odd reason, I'm wondering why my combo counter keeps resetting. Because I thought for sure we were getting combos off of the wave of our exalted blade on top of that.
They're on to us.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! 60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Which one? Keep an eye out.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Stay down. Here's enough.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
You see, like, I'm not keeping my energy pool up either. Like,
Is
it's
this
something.
the non-chromatic blade build?
Yeah. Blood rush. You know, drifting contact type shit, but it's painful. And like, I don't understand why my combo counter keeps resetting. Like, I know that I haven't. Like, why is it resetting? Like, it shouldn't be resetting as fast as I'm seeing it reset.
Cut them off.
I just saw a short of Pucks for do 1 billion DMG with the Exalted Blade Skull.
Okay, that's cute. Yeah, you can do a lot of damage with the Exalted Blade. But again, it's like, okay, what is it that you've now given up in order to do all that damage? You're giving up something to be able to do other things. The game's not set up like that. You know, I mean, I could have, yeah, we could all do that. You know, but then again, like, how are you going to stay alive for all the other shit that's going on?
Nice. 60 seconds to critical.
Yeah, see, like, this build, however I have it set up, is
his build and let you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's cute. Let me know. That's great. I'd like to, I mean, sure. I mean, I like to check it out, but I've rarely ever seen Pubster actually play the game.
Took one in the side.
I know he does, but I mean, no offense to him, but I mean, he does a lot of stuff. He creates a lot of content. It's not with so much time you have in a day to do shit. So, but like, I've never seen Pubster do some endurance shit like this, or build testing or stress testing live. Yeah, he I don't know. He may have. How the heck do I get out of here? I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Ta-ta.
This mission's a bust.
Rest.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Well, I know one thing you could do. Shut up.
Now you get to do things the hard way. Determination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
Zone is hot. Watch yourselves. Gotcha.
Yeah, I've seen people use builds like this, but shit, how the hell I do it? It's terrible for me.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Yep. See, no energy.
Just copies other people and dumps out videos for views.
Yeah, I don't know what he does. I'm not trying to knock him. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you what I've seen or what I haven't seen. That's all. And also too, I'm recognizing, like, you know, he's a big content creator. He creates a lot of content. He has a life. You know what I'm saying? It's not but so much time you have to do things.
Just make it all worth it.
But yeah, this mosh pit of fucking enemies, this build is garbage. This build is garbage. And the thing is, like I said, with the quick thinking, it's only going to be good for you if you have energy. Like, it works really good, I think, for like build.
Fearful face.
Right. This quick thinking works really good for builds where.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Why is it? Oh, I didn't do my finishers. I'm sitting here going, why don't I have an exit? And it's because I did not pay attention to the goddamn bounty. I don't know what he does. Like I said, I ain't talk shit about nobody. You know, even though there may be a thing or two about what he do that kind of rubs me the wrong way sometimes. Like, sometimes he'll put some clickbait up on his thumbnails, and he know what he's doing. I ain't saying nothing new. I ain't talking bad about it. He know what he's doing. He putting clickbait up on his shit, and it's like, yo, come on, bro. Like, your content's good enough. You don't have to put clickbait on it. You got enough of a mass of people that watch you on a regular basis that you don't have to try to clickbait us on some shit. Just do your thing. You know what I'm saying? And it's all good. But that build was trash. I don't know how people blood rush. This shit's trash. That shit don't do shit. Trash. And like I said, this quick thinking thing, like, oh God, I like the idea of it. But if you don't have the energy to support it, you are screwed. And it's like, to me, it works really well for a build where you're not using abilities a lot. It's like Warframe back in the day when the game first came out. Like, it wasn't a spammy boot. It wasn't a spam thing. It wasn't a shitload of massive enemies. Like I don't know, just like a big bowl of M&Ms that you can just run around, kill. Like, you were shooting, hit, it was, shoot, slash, shoot, maybe stab something, and, so, looter shooter, right? Where you had abilities. It was secondary, and in my opinion. And so, not using your abilities a lot meant that you had energy for quick thinking to work. Or you could play the game where you made sure you didn't use your abilities a lot for quick thinking to work. But in this day's arena, you can still be a primary shooter and still use abilities secondary if you want to play the game like that, which is just fine. But yeah, I mean, this doesn't work for me. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, it to the point where, in other words, to have it be something I can rely on. That's the point, is to make sure that it's something I can rely on. And I don't see that being the case. And for, I don't know, let me see something.
Pipsker seems like sus now.
I don't know, Quentin. It's no need to talk shit about him, bro. Like I said, I unsubscribed from him a while ago. I'll tell you that much. I watch his content still, but it was just a few things that went down. I was just like, no, thank you. But he's cool enough. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I'm just not in the bag of talking shit about folks. I will say what they do that I can prove, that you can see for yourself that they do. But as far as my opinion on stuff, especially when it comes to other content creators, like, I'm not trying to knock the game, man. Like, however you do what you do your thing. Keep doing it. Bring in the cash. But yeah, like, he's all right. Like I said, I still watch some of his stuff. Every so often he'll do something to make me chuckle. But
hear you.
Yeah. Let me double check. I may have resubscribed to him. I can't recall. But I noticed one time that I let it be. Put it that way. Let me see. But yeah, did I watch one of his shorts recently? Sure. Did I watch one of his other videos recently? Sure. but I do remember clearly like unsubscribing to him after something went, which I'm not gonna go into, went down. I saw this, I was like, yo, for real? And I heard him talk. I was like, come on, bro, like you don't have to go there like that. It was just disappointing. He's got enough subscribers. He got enough members. He got people paying him just to breathe on the mic. So you know, my little whatever don't really make much of a difference on some shit. I know, and it's not, but it's just the principle of the matter for me. Why isn't this? Why is this taking for? Oh, why? What? Are you serious? Why is it acting like that? Yeah. I resubscribed to him. I was like, I forgot that I had. So yeah, he whatever whatever it is I'm not going into, he kind of redeemed himself. That's right. I do remember he did something where he cleaned up the point of some shit that went down. I was like, oh, okay, all right, I resubscribed to you. But yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, I'm just not into talking shit about folks one way or the other. So yeah, I did resubscribe to him. But again, it was based on his merit, on the fact that what happened previously that I'm not going into, he did something similar, but then kind of covered his base about it. So I was like, all right, you know, I do watch enough of your stuff regardless, so I'll stay informed. But yeah, again, you know, he's got a lot to do. He puts out a lot of content. You know, to not do what you see me doing here, build testing and stress testing. I don't know whether he does it online, offline. I don't know. I don't know what he does with all that. 10% melee critical chance multiplier. Let me try to do it like this. See, one of these two I'm gonna have to take out. It's either pain threshold or gladiator finesse. I'm gonna have to take out one of the two. But yeah, not having in the chromatic blade. I've seen people run around with like, however I had it mounted, what that shit wasn't working. Right now, I gotta pay attention to, you know. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna save myself a little bit of effort. We're gonna put this shit on public, and that way I can focus on what I'm trying to do a little bit better and deal with this. Simple. Some of these things are just a little tedious, and it's like I just want to play the game. So yeah, so you got to do 6 finishers to make sure you get out of the mission. I've missed that point before, and that's just disappointing.
Anakin, Luke, Obi-Wan ganged up on me.
That's the nature of Battlefield.
Okay, who has who by the tail here?
Alright, let me see if I can't. Wait a minute. Did I not check to see if there was Scaldra involved with this? Is this only tech rock?
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rot's mouth. But that's not a mouth.
Yeah, I'm up for a scrap.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some
I
stuff
think
we
this
might
is
be
only
interested
tech
in.
rot.
Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it. Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline?
That's right. I took my Archon continuity out too.
That's your lot.
God, okay, man. It's like killing my build. Batman, boy. What game are we talking about? He ain't playing this game. I'm telling you, man, this is just not working out. It just really isn't. And I think I tried this earlier.
Nataruk will always be my favorite primary. It will never lose its coolness factor.
Yeah, it really is nice. It really is nice. Man. I don't know. I feel like I want to try it until I see that it doesn't work. But I know it's not going to work. Why? Because like you just can't guarantee that you're always going to have full energy enough for it to do, for quick thinking to do what it's going to do. It's all this tech rot shit.
for a break. I feel lighter already. Hostile contact. Engaging. Got him. Got him.
See, like right now, if something was to hit me.
Mariano, are you playing Battlefront 2 or Fortnite LOL?
I think he's playing Battlefront. If something was to happen to my Warframe, quick thinking would not save me because I do not have enough energy for it to do anything.
Enemy in the area.
Me.
Gotcha. You prank.
And look at how little damage they're doing to him. Instead of shooting at me, he'd rather shoot at... Oh. He's affected by radiation.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Burbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
I'm standing there like that because I'm trying to get some freaking energy. Like, I just like, let me cap off my energy. Come on now. But like I said, that is the nice thing about the whole magnetic is that, you know, they'll start turning on each other, reducing the aggro.
Danger close! Fire!
Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing!
Yeah, well, it'll
Find
close. I don't
charges.
feel like dealing with the bullshit right now.
You're done.
You know, tempt me to some cash about some shit, and then afterwards, how about, you just raided the clubhouse? Oh, they're gonna be pissed now. How long did you know that was going to be the case? And instead of telling me it beforehand. I thought this was supposed to be... Oh, that's right, I'm going underground, so...
There'll be tears before bedtime.
Yes, Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Oh, that's awesome.
Gotcha.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
You damn sure will.
There's barely any tech rot in the area.
You damn sure will.
This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Scaldra loyal can move in. I hate Scaldra.
Ace, who do you main Quentin?
Saren, he likes Saren, I think, as far as Warframe's concerned.
Target is down.
Although he's, you know, really happy and excited about the spider frame. I don't know, confirm with him there, Quentin, if you still got your ears on. I don't want to speak for you necessarily, but I thought that was the case.
I'm glad Eleanor is in my back room and not on face with tears of joy.
Well, I hear Aoi is nothing to sneeze at as far as something to enjoy. She is, she be saying stuff to make people blush. Make people stop what they're doing and think, like, what did she just say to me? Or rather, my drifter.
Yes, Spider Warframe is mommy.
All that mommy stuff. Let me see it. I'm from a different generation, so there's only one person I call mommy, and that's my mommy.
Dropped him.
That funny voice you did that made me laugh the other one, I think it was 5 minutes ago.
I'm not sure what that one was.
Yeah, I'm up for a scrap. That's your lot.
Quentin Mariano, who do you main in Battlefront?
Stay down. There's a love.
I'm playing as Luke Skywalker right now and we are at 700 hours and OS asterisk 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 now we on 6th and Ganimi is on floor.
Contact. Check 5s and 20s. Boom!
right now at 388 energy. Like if something was to happen, quick thinking would not help.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Who wants some?
And look at this. They still haven't gotten through his shield to damage him so he can get health.
Scratch one.
I know the Exalted Blade was blocking. I get that, but like, come on. Like, really? You still can't do enough damage to that because he's still receiving damage. You know.
Oh, I mean General Grievous, Obi-Wan, and Anakin. Name.
We appear to have angered the locals. Moving on.
Yeah, I mean these exterminate missions ain't worth shit. That's the reason why it was so easy for me to kind of get as far as I have with the 1999 content and not really have an issue. Because like, how many times did you do a survival? How many times did you stay in the survival for any real length of fucking time? You know, or was it even a survival that was really that difficult?
I main Obi-Wan, Luke and Anakin, and Maul and Vader.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
O-Peak. I do like Maul.
Don't go too far.
Now, I know I changed the music. I don't know why.
Helicopter face with tears of joy. I just got jumped. Again.
Yeah, that shit. I'm just trying to figure out a way to keep my damage up. try. It's just he just if there's a way to really make this quick thinking work, and like I said, not having. So giving up the corrosive damage is not a good thing.
Bro is getting targeted. F it, time to unleash the General Grievous.
So I could go with Rage.
You are a bold one.
Or I could go with
What are you trying to do, Wadidja, sir?
I'm trying to get more survivability in my build. To compensate for these random fucked up situations that literally blindside the Warframe. And it absolutely doesn't make any fucking sense. But I mean, it you know, we'll put it this way: it makes sense that it happens, but it's like it happens so fast. It happens from like out of nowhere in such a way that it I don't know how to compensate for the what the hell. Hold on. Yes, hold on. And it's like I need to have some kind of a fail-safe, some kind of a cushion that, you know, is going to help prevent the ugly shit that goes down when I'm sitting there. All of a sudden, everything's just fine, cool, and then wham! Like it's like, what was that? Where did that come from? How did that even happen? You know, and it seems to be things in the game, no matter what you have going on, whether it's overguard, whether it's max shields. The only thing that's going to help you, it seems like, is some shield gating shit, or perhaps some quick thinking, and like quick. Good night, TX2 fan. Appreciate you stopping through. Take care and enjoy, for sure, for sure. And the thing is like, the only thing that might help you in these moments where it's like, oh shit, yeah, oh shit, what am I supposed to do in these bizarre, unexpected moments? Either quick thinking or shield gating.
Perez. Q-bro and just /dash and stay invisible.
That's not going to save you from everything. Number one, that's not going to save you from everything. Because number one, like, what if your Huros is dead? What if, you just /dashing through everything takes time. You're not killing everything that quickly, /dashing through everything. Now, sure.
Good point.
Well, I mean, like I said, it can work. It can help. You have Surge and Dash, which eventually, will build up your melee account even more. So eventually you'll be killing enemies faster. But it's a one-trick pony to be just /dashing around. And you can, there's other abilities you can use where you're cloaked. You know what I'm saying? You can use the Radio Javelin. You can use any ability that does not require a melee attack. So I could use my Zaku Whisper Stay Cloaked, which will augment my damage to my /dash. Sure, I could Radio Howl while I'm cloaked, which will then augment my damage to my /dash. So, yeah, I could /dash through shit, invisible. But if my pet dies, then I'm screwed. Now, most likely /dashing through the enemies and things like that should give me enough kills for the pet to stay alive. I mean, it's worth the point it's worth the point. But again, what are you going to do when, like I said, before I do that, let me just stay with my train of thought here. What if you're doing a defense target or a mobile defense, or you're in some kind of a situation where /dashing around isn't beneficial because you're now off the map, you're flying off the map, or you're just out of whatever strategic position you need? What if you're in a what do you call it thing? Interception mission, and you got to hold down a node. You can't /dash everywhere you need to be and still hold it down. Like, it's not practical in the long run, or for me, as far as trying to have a universal build that I can take anywhere, anytime, and do whatever I'm going to do. Now, it's beneficial, sure. But again, I've seen people with their build videos or their YouTube things gravitate, in my opinion, off of fake hype. Clickbaiting. Oh, watch me /dash around and be invisible. Oh, isn't that neat? Ooh, wait a minute, let me think. How many different fucking ways is that shit not gonna work? And it's a lot of them. I just named a whole bunch. Indisputably, where that shit is just not practical. I mean, yeah, I like the idea of it a lot, but trust me, I've been using the Lotus Huros since I found out about them.
Face with tears of joy.
10 years ago. Yeah, man, I'm just being real, bro. I'm just keeping it straight, 100. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like to do a lot of shit in this game. Trust me. All day. You know what I'm saying? Have it swinging long and hard. But I like to play the game a certain way too, and be effective a certain way as well, regardless of what situation I'm in. I like to main Excalibur as well. So therefore, I'm not hop, skipping, and a jumping to various different other Warframes because the situation requires it, because I only do /dashing, or I like the idea of 300 some odd % power strength.
So what you thinking?
right, you know, for my build, it like I said, from what I can tell so far, like hands down, not having a chromatic blade build. What? Insufficient materials? What are you talking about? Well, goddamn! I thought I fed his ass. Oh, I must have not hit save on that. Okay. Okay, that's okay. I must not have completed the feed. Okay. Should be feed. Okay, there we go. What, too many times. But yeah, it's, you know, believe me, like, oh my gosh, like, I mean, I'm impressed when I was looking at, you know, Harlow's build and what they do. And it surprises me that they do what they do the way they do it, where she does it, but she doesn't use Exalted Blade a lot. She uses the Skana and Blight Purity. She kind of, her strategies and tactics are a little different in the way that she uses all that she does. It's, you know, and though I like the old school method of Excalibur before he had an Exalted Blade, I love using an Exalted Blade, so I like making that work for me. And though she survives in the way that she has her build set up and it's effective, like I'm outdoing her in various different ways, although she's laying out more damage. Like I said, it's a lot of give and take in a way of it. I'm not knocking anything that she's doing with the way she goes about it. At the same time, it's like it doesn't really work for me in what I'm trying to do the way I'm trying to do it, I mean, it can be used in the way that I do things with the whole universal build, take it anywhere, anytime, any place, which this does work for. It's just that it's a kind of a not necessarily thing.
I'm getting packed up.
Because see, you know, with this build, her health exceeds what quick thinking can do in relationship to the power pool. Then on top of that, she'll use Arcane Blessing, will just skyrocket her health. In which case, quick thinking definitely can't do what it's there to do. Adaptation takes a while for it to build up to get its stacks, but it's only good for 20 seconds. Catalyzing shields is great. It reduces your shields and maximizes, to a degree, your immunity to a guaranteed 1.33 seconds. This is really cool. It's a very cool, effective mod. You know, I'm glad I noticed it. She recommended it, traded me, you know, to get it. But there's things within the build that under the right circumstances, and then Arcane Guardian, like 15% chance, so it's 85% chance that it's not going to work, but 15% chance that it will give you 900 armor for 20 seconds. That's nice to help compensate, to help boost up, to make the blood, so to speak, or the health that she'll get thicker, make it more durable, less spongy. The way she interplays, you know, the Condemned was great, as long as everything's within that range. As long as it can also be
fails, bro. What won Star Wars Battlefront 2?
Affected. But I can't knock what she has going on. I can't at all, because I mean it shows through in how little she'll die, if at all. And you know, and then also too, you can see how much damage she'll do. Even though she may have less kills, she'll still out damage us, or be right on par with us as far as damage. So I can't fault at all what she does. I'm just talking about as far as how the points I'm making now as far as like how I would consider it for me, and where I would see a loophole in the point where it do me good all the time, and I want it to do me good all the time. Like I said, and also too, she doesn't really use Exalted Blade a lot. She mainly does, she wields the Skana. She's like, you know, like we did when before Excalibur got an Exalted Blade, because like when she put up her builds here, it's the weapon here, the AX-52, what she uses. She likes to shoot them up too. She likes to shoot the enemies with something out of, you know, last build she showed me the Lato. Now she's got this AX-52 set up, which is nice. And she likes using the weapon, you know, running gun slash, you know. So like I said, it's amazing to see you know, to see her as effective with it as she does, and put out the amount of damage that she does. But again, like I can't recall her being, she's either like doing like half the amount of kills or a quarter of the kills less, or something like that. But again,
that Skana has an Incarnate adapter, right?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. I think she says it's Incarnate Prisma Skana. I think. It's not saying it here. I know mine's set up that way. It's a Prisma Skana. And that's nice, but it's like, I like this Gidjati, you know, for the invisibility aspects. It's powerful, it's potent, and it's the signature weapon for Umbra. Like when you find Umbra, he only got one thing, and that's that sword. That's attached to the hip. So it's hard for me to let that go. It's real hard for me to let that go. And so, like I said, it's tough to let go of this chromatic blade build. So that's why I'm putting in this power strength again, so that I can have my power strength up to 200%, so that I'm at least taking advantage of, you know, the status of chromatic blade when you have above 200% of, you know, effectiveness for it.
Yeah, they are neglecting BF2.
And like I said, it's yeah. Yeah, I just can't do it. Let me do this. Let me just put things the way I had it over here. We'll just stick with this as the unknown. Like I said, it's... And in the quick thinking, like I said, it's like... It's nice that it's... You know, if you can rely on it, if you have enough energy in the tank, if you have enough efficiency going on, it will work for you. But you will get staggered at 2 health for a good almost second and a half.
That's a lot of Omniforma polarization, Skull.
Yeah, because I want true build diversity. Okay? Plain and simple. I dealt with Umbra up until this point now with a whole lot of limitations and a whole lot of understanding about the polarities and the way that I can set it up just right to have the most build diversity that I can. No, an Omniform. That's why I call my universal build to put it any prime, any place. They lent me the name with the Omniform, and Omni meaning all, universal. You know, like
raised fist.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, true build diversity. I can do what the fuck I want outside of the Umbra shits, like whatever. You know, but again, like the sword. To me, I just can't dance without these. Just can't dance. Like, I'll make the exception if I have to for some build extreme, which is fine. On some rare occasion, I'll take out whatever I need to make the point for some rare occasion. But all three of these are a must. +2 for the Tau resistance. And yeah, I mean, +2, they're all very strong mods. And it's like, when don't you need health? When don't you need power, strength, or fiber? Every once in a while, I could get away without the power strength, but more than likely, the fiber and the vitality is something I'm always going to have in there. But you know, so it's like the Skana and these 3 mods are attached to them at the hip. You might as well say these 2 are as well. So, because if you're not on your feet, you're not fighting. But that, and so like I said, with quick thinking, like I said, when you get staggered, that's typically when you die. And again, you've got to have a certain power pool in order for it to keep you alive based on your health. Now I can reduce my health, in which case quick thinking would be effective. But now I'm getting I'm just giving up. Are you logging on? Not now? Okay, cool. I'm just giving up stuff, man. And I'm giving up stuff in a way that I'm just not sure how beneficial that is to give it up. I'm really not. I'm really not. And this is kind of similar to where I started earlier, but I didn't have the extra armor in there to kind of help things along. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because I kind of tried this earlier. I kind of know what this is like, but I'm having an idea of something. Let me see. Let's add in a flash deflection. And let's add in this catalyst and shields again. And see how well we can take advantage of the shield gating mechanic. Now, with that in mind, let's see.
He fell off after Mass Effect.
I said the energy pickups that this pseudo equilibrium that this Tower Forge Violet provides is really cool. It's nice, but again, if you're not getting health orbs, it's not doing anything for you. Let me see.
You wanna save game in a e-game? Pay $9.99.
You want to save game in a EA game? Okay.
Clan key done in 1 minute 32 secs.
Ah, congrats. Congrats. Oh yeah, so what did you said you decided that you officially that you just wanted Forma for all 4 gifts? Dear Niall? You don't want anything else? Because we got Omniforma. Because that was what my thought was. Now, if you want all 4 of your gifts to be Omniforma, I can shoot you 4 bundles of this. You have
I love Cyandanas.
You'll have 12 Omniforma to enjoy tricking out your Warframes, your pets, your weapons, whatever, to have, true build diversity. I would say focus it on, if you your main, if you want to have if you have whatever you mainly use most of the time, which seemed to be Excalibur, I think. I don't know how often you go around flipping around his build, but you said you like coming up with creative builds. Hey, dude, go the route I went. Put everything in there, Omniforma, except for whatever, however you use. If you use the Umbra mods, put everything in it the way I did it with Omniforma. But yeah, did you just want Omniforma for your 4 gifts? Or you want some little Cyandanna and some Omniforma? Yeah, take your time. Take your time. It's no need to rush on the decision. Take your time. Now, let me see something. I kind of... Right. Actually, let me... do I need to have all that? Not like I have, it's like all that armor. It's just that, like, there's something else I can put in there. It's... I don't know, let me try this for a second. But I mean, these punk little missions like this, like, it almost don't matter what I have in it.
I'll take a hero skin.
Oh, you want the hero skin? Let me see let me see how much that is. Which one are you talking about? Which skin are you talking about? I know this is the coolest skin that he's got, in my opinion. A reliquary skin.
It's the skeleton one.
This one? Can't be the Grax. What skin are you talking about? There's this Veles skin. You need to tell me the name of it. I don't know which one that is. Cause there's this one.
Yes, the Veles.
So you're not talking about the reliquary. You're talking about the Veles. This one.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you want a reliquary skin? I could do the. We'll see. Let me check. Let me double check the price on the Omniformer. Make sure I'm not over shooting my budget. Yeah. So this is 150. And what was this price again? It's 160.
I'll just take the Veles skin. That's all.
That's nice. I appreciate you offering less of a gift for your master rank accomplishments and your rank for the clan. That's admirable. How about I do it like this? Like I said, because of the price on things, we do 3 gifts. All right, this can be one of them, and if you're going to take advantage of the Omniformer, I can get you 2 of the Omniformer bundles. So you'll have 6 Omniformer, and you'll have the Haro skin. Again, that's, to honor, your contribution to the clan as a master rank. I think it was 23, 24. Right. There we go. Right. Rank 23. Master rank 23. And again, it's, I give a clan gift at rank 5, rank 10, rank 15, rank 20. So, there'll be 1, 2 more points where you'll get a gift. It's 1 each, mind you. So, like I said, it's just because I'm a ghost clan. Like, I used to have a mountain clan.
I'll accept the Veles skin for now, Red Heart.
Right, cool. I used to be a ghost clan. I mean, a mountain clan. I used to have a bigger clan. With just being a ghost clan right now, like, to me, it's fine to sort of do what I'm doing right now in the way of things, and to enjoy. I like giving, like receiving too. But yeah, so again, like I said, Now, I mean, if you want to take less of a gift because you're like, hey, I'm just joining this clan to get some free shit and I'm going to leave, then I can respect that too and say, okay, well, you can get a whole lot more out of the situation if you stayed and was straight about it. But, if that's what you want to do,
I don't deserve that many gifts, ATM, but Ty.
Well, think about it. When you play the game, right, and you rank up in your mastery rank, they give you stuff every time you rank up in your mastery rank. The amount of time you played the game and the knowledge you have and the skill that you apply to it, you're now saying, here, I'm joining your clan to offer that to your clan as well. Doesn't mean I'm necessarily going to do anything for it. Doesn't mean you're necessarily going to give the advice to someone that might need it. But from what I've seen so far, you do. Your knowledge about what you have.
Spend some time in the clan first, then gift me face with tears of joy.
Okay. Right. Okay, I follow you. All right. Well, if you have some doubt about yourself, then okay. I'll go ahead and trust your doubt. I wasn't trying to doubt the point. But if, like I said, if you know yourself and you like, hey, I might dip, so I don't want to feel like I'm taking advantage of them, then yeah, sure, we'll just go ahead and give you the one thing. And if you
tie for the skin for now.
Yeah, and that way, if you decide to want to jump ship, no harm, no foul, right? And what else? What was I gonna show you? Right. Yeah, so we'll do it like this. So seeing that there are 2 more ranks to go, mastery, and they're, based off of what you wanted and the budget I want to spend for it, there's 2 extra gifts. So, and there's 2 gifts that you receive. So guess what? If you're still in the clan when you get to enlightened, you get 2 gifts when you become enlightened. If you're still in the gifts when you become transcended, you'll get another 2 gifts. Instead of 1 each time, you'll get 2 each time. And because you're not sure about yourself or the fact of whether you may stay or not, or whatever, gives you more freedom without guilt or however you want to look at it, I'll go ahead and gift you the skin that you're asking about, because like I said, I feel it. You know what I'm saying? There's some doubt for yourself, so it's okay.
Not that. I don't like accepting too many gifts at the same time.
Yeah, but if it's only on the principle that you don't want to accept a lot of gifts versus your potential to change your mind and stay with the clan, or your lack of confidence about yourself, put all that to the side. If you think you was sticking with the clan for a good bit, or you're not expecting or thinking you're going to leave the clan,
I am gonna stay.
Well, I'm not trying to say you have to, but the point I'm trying to make is, like, if it's not a concern in your mind that you're rolling out, if it's not a concern in your mind that, oh, I'm just here to sort of take advantage of them to get the free shit, and it's like, fuck you, I'm out.
Want to Red Heart.
It's cool. Then have confidence in yourself. Believe in yourself. Realize you've met someone that recognizes all that you went through to get to a mastery rank 23. Recognize what input and thought you've given to just your build with Excalibur. I mean, sure, you might speak a little grandiose about it, but whatever. It's effective, and you do what you do very well with it. You know what I'm saying? And though I may use the term grandiose, it's just because sometimes, just jibber-jabbering. And you said you were just joking at times. And yeah, you do realize how there's things you're not mentioning. And it's like, oh, yeah, well, this and oh, yeah. Regardless, the time and the thought that you've given to your build and how effective you are with it shows. Telling me that, you make unconventional builds. People give you a hard time about it. They're from your previous clan. That's not cool. What a cod piece in the front. That is crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's totally cool. So I would never knock it. I give a lot of props to a person that's going to think outside the box as well as think for themselves, most importantly. And so, yeah, you're cool in my book. I appreciate, you wanting to join a Discord and share things. You mentioned about the point of joining the clan and found it, the point enjoyable. So, I appreciate the fact it seems like you're more primarily seem to be an Excalibur main. On top of that, that's cool. So yeah, there's a lot of good reasons. Like I said, I'm not doing much different than what the game does too, where it will reward you for your mastery rank. Okay, your mastery rank is rank 23. You've come into the clan at rank 23. Well, based on that and the way I structure my clan ranks, you are considered a guru with your knowledge about Warframe. All I'm doing is just celebrating that point, thanking you for joining the clan, welcoming you as part of the gift. That's what I've done for everybody thus far within my Ghost clan. Since having it to be a Ghost clan and not being a Mountain clan and what have you. Like back in the day when I had a bigger clan, I wouldn't gift anybody anything when he first joined because it was a big clan. You can't keep track of everybody. I didn't speak to and know everybody as personally as I do now. People were just bringing people in on the clan because they could, and so you had a lot of loafers, but still, if they stayed with the clan long enough to gain because you got to go up 5 levels in mastery rank to get to a point where I'm going to say, oh, here's a gift. And I had a very strict budget for it there too because of the clan size, but they had to be there for a while. And stuff like me offering a Lotus Huros Prince and stuff, or just a Lotus print, that wasn't until you reached a certain rank within the clan. That just wasn't an anytime gift because you got a promotion. So like I said, having a Ghost clan, having it short, sweet, to the point, few people, no more than 10, I can take a little bit more liberties in the way that I like to give. And I think this is appropriate in my opinion. It's a good feel-good gift, Let's see. Well, congratulations and welcome. All right. I'm typing out the message for the gift. I don't think you can. Oh, you can see it. Oh, I was like, can they see this on the screen? But so like I said, if you're in doubt about something or and you're saying you're not, which is cool. If it's just an aspect that you're not used to receiving, a lot of us aren't. I'm not either. But now
I have been leaving Warframe 2 years in a row. Started in PS4 in 2018. Started another account on PC in 2021. Then merged accounts.
And so this is a result of your merged accounts?
No, this my main account which was at Mr. 11.
I thought you said you combined counts. You combined counts. You combined accounts.
I was having so much fun as Boba Fett. The game said you cannot play as Boba Fett.
I don't know how much that sentence makes sense, but
yeah, it shows my main account which was at 11.
And so you've gone from this to rank 23. Is that what you're saying?
By combining accounts, you do not gain MRLVL.
Okay, so you ranked up this master rank 11 account to master rank 23, of which where you're at now. Yeah, I mean, I've had some people in the clan that haven't played in a long time, you know.
Yes, sir.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, my wife is still in the clan. She played the game. She's master rank 19. She's considered a clan co-founder. She's been away from the game for let me see, like years. But you know, if people take a break from the game, it's fine. I don't have issues with that. You know, and you know, the only time I'm gonna.
Your wife plays Warframe?
She used to.
That's awesome fire.
Yeah, this was her operator. She stopped playing the game before the Drifter even was a thing. You know, she was a Valkyrie main at the time, and you know, we have a son together now, and so like she's breadwinner. I'm the stay-at-home dad. You know, so yeah. And right now, I'm pushing the envelope on some extra time because I was motivated to figure out what's going on with my build and for a video for next weekend. And she's going to spend time with him tomorrow, so you know, gives me a little time to sort of catch up on some sleep, do some other things that I need to do as well. But yeah, so you know, you're a guru in the clan, and that's great. So if you say you might leave Warframe for a little bit, play other games, come back, you'll still be here. About the only time I would say, hey, I gotta let you go is if we needed the spot. You know, if you've been gone for a year or something.
Girl my age that loves Bionicle's Warhammer 40k Warframe.
That's great. Good for you. Oh, you say you hope. Oh, right. Yeah. Take your time, shop around. No worries if she doesn't. Hopefully she respects, you know, what you do with it and the time you enjoy to play it. And
no, I didn't say I'll leave face with tears of joy. I said I left for 2 years before 2 times.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, it's okay. You know, it happens. You know, and if, you know, so yeah, and if by some chance it's, you know, saying by some chance you're gone for over a year or some weird amount of time. Put it like this. Bottom line is, if I got to a point where I'm like, hey, I might need to have to let you go, some people knocking at the door wanting to come in the clan, we need the spot open, I'll message you. I'll let you know. And like, you know, I'm not going to just boot you or some shit. And, you know, and even still, you're like, oh, okay, well, I'll give up my spot for them. Then, I'll say, you know, let me know when you're ready to come back, because more than likely there might be a spot available or something. But because I'm going to keep it as a ghost clan, I'm trying to keep the family tight and close, or the clan tight and close. So it's like, I'm really not looking forward to having to let somebody go out of the clan. I mean, like I said, my wife's a whole different bag. I'll be lucky to ever see her play this game again. Really. And besides, even right now at the moment, okay, cool. Even right now at the moment, we still have, I think, 2 more slots open. Right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that leaves 1 more spot open. But yeah, like I said, even if she left, she's not going to cry about it, trust it. They said she's been gone for 1,561 days. She's been gone almost 3 years. I mean, since the last time she may have picked up the game. I think that's about right. No, 4 years. Yeah, almost 4 years. Something like that. Yeah. I have to do the division on that, but whatever. You get my point. So yeah, and I mean, because it's a ghost clan, and heck, having people in the clan is not going to change. It's not going to change what I go through when it comes through, or what we all go through now that we're all together in the clan, what we go through for an event, for a clan event. My effort doesn't change. Same amount that I've been dealing with for years and completing stuff, no problem, is there. Don't forget, we got trophy room too, but in the back of the main level, trophies are up there. You know, got a good amount of gold ones. You know, got a terracotta one, a silver one. Every once in a while, I don't quite meet the gold requirements, or like last time, like I forgot to check to make sure I had enough of what was being dropped to have the gold. Whatever. You know, got a lot of nice trophies. So yeah, though you're not used to receiving, like I said, I'm not going to give you something that you don't want. But first thing that you mentioned was it need Informer. And again, I'll give you 2 bundles of the Omniformer. You know, if you like to enjoy some Former for your Warframes. But you know, like I said, I'm not going to force it on you. But you know, if everything I said to you thus far made sense, then I
for now face with tears of joy tie for the gift.
Yes.
You're welcome.
It's not the same, but
then I will not. I'm not going to force it on you. I'll hold on to my platinum and let you enjoy your Harrow skin and take it from here. Like I said, I know I'm not used to receiving, but you know, when people lay it out before me that it's safe to receive and not looking for anything in return.
BTW.
Cool, good. I'm about to run, try to stress test this build, this setup here a little bit, see how this performs. Are you trying to join a mission with me? Is that what you're trying to say?
Sure, I'll tag along.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like if you felt like the Omniformer was too expensive, I could always also give you. To me, it just makes sense to get to them. But yeah, I mean, like two regular former Omniformer is less than 1 bundle. You know, I mean, did you want at least 1 bundle of Omniformer? I mean, like I said, the first thing you mentioned for a gift was Former. Like I said, it's just surprising. I can understand somebody not being used to having something, but despite not being used to receiving gifts, you seem to know what you would like very quickly, which is a good thing, you know. So, yeah, it's just surprising. Let's see, exterminate. It is kind of difficult to get these Scaldra. Okay, there we go. Is it loaded? But yeah, the other day, Bandito gifted me the shoulders, the chest piece, and the leg piece to the Arbiter of Hex's armor set. He could have got a good price for that on the market if somebody was looking for it. You know, I'm not used to receiving anything from anybody ever in Warframe. For the last, you know, almost 11 years. Sure, I was like, are you sure? But knowing him the manner that I've known him for the time that I have, the way he presented the point to me, the way he's accepted from me, as well as what I've gifted to him, I was like, okay, all right, thank you very much. That's absolutely fantastic.
You know how mold
to be gifted something like that. Thank you. And trust me, I'm not used to receiving gifts either. But, you know, like I said, I'll respect what you're saying, the way you're saying it. And you don't want me to give it to you, I won't.
Scrubber, overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
But yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter whether we're in the same area. Like, I'm trying to think, like, there's nothing Excalibur is going to do which is going to give you... You're not going to give me a buff. I mean, do you have anything on your build that can give me a buff? Oh, whoa, how come I ain't got no health? No energy?
Contact! Check 5
It's Harrow and Jewel.
Oh, you have Harrow. Do you have a buff going on from Harrow that I would potentially benefit from? Yeah, this low energy pool is terrible.
Ta-ta.
If you don't want it, I won't activate it.
No, it's okay. I can go someplace else too. Or you could go someplace else. I know this much. I'm trying to stress test this against the Scaldra. It does seem like at a certain point, somebody being up top and somebody being below helps as far as making sure we have enough of the life support coming in. So if you wouldn't mind going underground to fight the
and success! Keep your eyes out for another health scrubber.
tech rod, that would be helpful.
Harrow is a support frame. You do the killing.
Well, so you can't kill anything you can't kill the Scaldra on your own underground? Is that what you're trying to tell me? So in other words, you need to stay around me. That's what I'm trying to understand. You need to stay around me in order to get through the mission. Okay, well go on. Go on down there then. Have some fun.
But in just siphoning their health.
Well. Okay. All right. I'm not sure if we're being clear with each other about what to really do. Like I said, at a certain point, we're going to need to just potentially split up because.
Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Oh, do not even start.
The drops are just going to come in real shitty. As far as trying to keep the scrubbers up.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Think it's gonna get a bit tasty.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Count is approaching terminally.
But yeah, see, the thing is too, like, with you around me, trying to be in a mission, it does reduce the aggro on my character, which of course then, like, well, with the reduction in aggro, I can't really tell fully just how much I'm being able to survive the situation. But it looks like we're out of affinity range at this point. Wherever you decide to go, I don't know. You go down to, you go below.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
I'm staying far away.
Like I said, when I was doing it earlier with Vivian Harlow, it seemed like one of us staying down below and one of us up top really worked well.
Down you go.
But you know, we got our own mind about things and how we want to play the game, so we'll work it out.
Down! Over here!
4 levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Zone is hot!
Yeah, it's running out of freaking energy.
Dropped
It's just not cool.
Give us a yell when you're ready.
But yeah, the Vasca popped me back up, even though I went down.
Danger close! Fire! Jaffa. Moving on.
Goodies for us.
Let's get to business.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
You pranit.
Why did that take a little bit more damage than necessary? Damn. Like one or two fucking abilities and I'm like out of juice.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber.
Good night. They're on to us!
Game over, man. Game over! Get to extraction.
I feel lighter already.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Stay down. There's enough. We're under attack!
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Rest. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Got him. Down! Need an assist!
Yeah, I couldn't explain how, yeah. I don't know how to really prevent these unexpected going down when I can't even tell what the fuck happens.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels.
I don't know how to do that and still be effective in the game. the way I am. The way I like to be.
You're done. Zone is hot. Watch yourselves.
Are you near A? I think A's underground where you are. Are you able to get to A?
Yes.
4 levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Cheerio.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm up for a scrap. How's that?
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
If you wouldn't mind, pick us up a coffee while you're out.
Yeah, A is about to have an issue. Are you I don't know if you headed back there now.
Leave it out.
Game over, man. Game over! Get to extraction. I told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. Gosh, I sound like Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
Where the heck are the rest of the scrubbers at?
Good night.
Four levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out
Am
of
I
there.
missing the scrubber? Come on, not a single fucking thing. Come on. It's ridiculous. Yep, that's it. Alright, time to head out.
Right. Ablutions and maybe some mother. Here we go.
Where's the Tech Rock cache? So we can't leave unless we get the... Oh, dude. We didn't complete the stupid bounty thing. So we won't get an out because we ran out of time. Find and open the Tech Rock cache. Did you see anything about the Tech Rock cache when you were down there? Shit, I didn't bother to look for that shit. Whatever.
No.
Yeah. Well, we both slept on that one. Man, this energy shit is just crap. It's amazing everything you have to give up for some fucking shit, man. I mean, you just don't have shit at the end of it. See, I tried this earlier. One thing I noticed was like my health was just, I almost felt like it was too, let me just try it like this. I don't, I mean, what's funny is, like, I normally don't play it this with this kind of intention to even have to worry about it like this. I don't know, man. Like, maybe I'm just going through all this effort for no good reason. I mean, but this catalyzing shields along with the fast deflection was very nice. But it's like I just do not see where I can get rid of any of this, really. Like, I was thinking that maybe I should put in another. I don't even know, man. Such a shit show. of the situation. I forgot I had switched out though. Ah, man. Decisions. Now I'm back up to full cost on everything I'm doing. Oh, man. And fleeting expertise, like the way I used to use it, it's only good if I have something offset the loss and duration. And I've done this before. I've run the build like this before, but like, just don't have a lot of time for shit. But then again, like, it's still possible because, well, most of the time stuff is dead before you get to it. The duration isn't 100% necessary. I don't know. I could give it a shot. Yeah. I mean, the upside to having a small power pool is you don't have to worry about a lot of energy to fill it up. Now, I need to start paying attention to this bounty bullshit because though I'm not really worried about the rewards out of it, it's nice to get the rewards when they do come about without failing the mission. So yeah, I'll make sure I check the bounty. Are you running this too, Neil? Niall? Have I been saying Neil? I hope I've been saying Niall. See, I've been running with the Vasca. Yeah. Even though I went down, like I said, the Vasca, I was within the time frame of its being able to do its transfusion, and so it looks like I didn't even I never died, which is not really the truth.
enemies have grown fierce, use all that you have learned.
Don't go too far off.
Yeah, see, like, just off of that, I've already got full. I'm full. So, open Tech Rock cache. We gotta find the Tech Rock cache. Where is the Tech Rock cache?
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup?
Guessing it's
That
probably
can
in this
spontaneously
direction.
form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Open cache. Anybody mind telling me where the cache is? Is that the cache thing? This pink.
Remember the Tech Rock cache.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for now. So, I'll come back up after I finish this to try to work on my build play against the Tech Rock. I mean, against the Scaldra. I don't know, is this the cache?
Recon, if you please.
What's the matter, Tech Rock? Got a little tummy ache?
Open Tech Rock
Hell
safe.
Scrubber, coming up.
Requires
Scaldra noticed
safe,
too. They're coming for you.
safe file code. Where's the safe file code? Where's the safe file code? What is the safe file? Is this something I gotta look for in the environment?
Target is down. Zone is hot.
Scrubber, overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do
What did I just pick
something!
up? Oh, okay. Good thing I used the Oracle Eye.
Critical. Fix it or lose it to the Tech Rot, which will be the least of your problems. Having another health scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
Enemy in the area.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now, it wants to have a conversation. Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
On a jolly, are we? It's kicking off.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Is there something that needs to be revived?
Drop them off.
Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Give me a medic!
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Oi! Took one in the side. Staple me up.
Okay, this is one of its little claw things.
Reactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber. 4 levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Put his bubble on me loudly crying face, so if you DMG him, I take the DMG loudly crying face.
Game over, man. Game over! Get to extraction.
They're down.
Yeah, I'll have to read that later. What kind of horse shit is this fucking thing made out of? Why is it taking that much damage? Bullshit.
4 levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Fuck, my connection just shit itself.
Game over, man. Game over! Get to extraction.
Zone is hot. Watch yourselves.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Yeah, at the 10-minute mark, if we don't have to leave sooner. Yeah, I'm going to be heading out anyway in the 10-minute mark. Because there's an idea I have to sort of try to
no coming back from this. Get out of there.
Try to compensate for the issues I'm seeing going on here. Yeah, I ran out of time. And like I said, my goal for what time I'm giving it here to play is to fight against Scaldra, not against the Tech Rot. So, you know, yeah. This is not as helpful as it could be fighting down in the pit.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
All right. I'll probably just run one more. Hopefully, I can find out what's up. Like, you got disconnected all the way around, I take it.
My apologies.
No need. It's alright. It happens. Trust it. And I think I need to... Yeah. I gotta go back to the background.
You have a very attractive heat signature, did you know that?
Well, if I didn't, I know now.
Eleanor saying that Arthur is so weird face with tears of joy.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could pretend that, but she's speaking really to the drifter. He could be running around as anything an author. But yeah, like I said, way I roleplay it, this is another potential author, or possible potential author, whereas, oh, excuse me, that Eleanor is not his sister, technically. So he don't really have much regard or care about the point one way or the other. Do I want to do the armor or this? Keep this. I don't know. I hate catering to shit that, man, just ain't really sound as far as paying off in the long run of things. It's interesting how long I was able to go the way I used to run things without extra energy. But that duration on this build sucks. Yeah, I'll try it like this. Now, did you say you were going to run another mission there, Niall? You said, hold on, I can rejoin. I don't think I saw your name.
Yeet.
Oh, okay. I think I lost you.
Invite didn't come through.
Oh.
ablutions, and maybe some mother.
Say, destroy 5 speakers on Tekrot Scuzzy.
It's kicking off.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat!
Takes care of that. Let's get to business.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances. Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline?
That's your lot. I think it's gonna get a bit tasty.
One scrubber, set of spores coming up.
You're done.
Yeah, I'm not in this fucking mission, man. To constantly fucking fight this bullshit ass tech rock shit, man. I don't have a problem defeating the tech rock. Test this shit against the soldiers. How the fuck do I get back upstairs? Oh, in the fucking second.
They're down.
Definitely tell the difference between damage I used to do. I get upstairs the hard time.
Bringing it a little close, no? Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in.
Alright.
Like this.
Maybe I can
See?
find my way
My ass is out
upstairs.
here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it.
WTF is this glitch? My hound has turned against on me. Fearful face, fearful face.
Zone is hot. Watch yourselves.
Yeah. I'm gonna call it after this one. Just leave it up to some food for thought. I'll be honest with you. I really don't know what the solution is for this issue I'm having.
Jaffa. Moving on. We're under attack.
Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Time make our way back to some Scaldra again, but
Hostile contact. Engaging.
Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract now.
Here we go. Boom!
Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can. I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
finally I made it upstairs. And there's no Scaldra.
Engaging the enemy.
Running in corners and dozing off.
Start holding your breath.
Yeah, when it hits the 10-minute mark, we'll call it. And night, the morning. But yeah, did you ever? I was asking you in Discord, like, what the name of that video was you were talking about earlier. I thought it was you that was talking about a Excalibur build video there, Niall.
Que padre. 60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there.
I can't remember. I thought it was you that mentioned it. I was still going to try to check that out to see what they had to say. Something like, I don't know. I hadn't had a chance to go through the previous footage to put timestamps up or to see if I could catch what was said again, like some kind of like perfect build Excalibur or Excalibur perfected, or it was some weird title like that. Not weird, but title like that.
Well, good dance on.
Man, they don't make PPE strong enough.
But yeah, I mean, the build is kind of like what it is. There's nothing much I can really do to make it.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I was locked in. I didn't hear you.
Right, I was saying, do you know about the build video for Excalibur that you mentioned in the previous broadcast? It's like Excalibur perfected, or I don't know, perfect Excalibur. I thought it was a P involved in the title. It was the Excalibur build. I thought it was you that referenced it. It may not have been. I don't know.
No, I didn't say thing about any Excal build.
Okay, no worries. I don't know who did. Oh well. It'll come up at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, like I said, I did what I could. I have no answers at the end of this as far as trying to improve that build against the Scaldra. I mean, but it's really relative to being in a survival for more than 20 minutes, roughly. I mean, if you're just running through the survival and you're coming out, the other end, you know, it's not a big deal. You have a lot of, I seem to feel like I have a lot of flexibility to what I could or could not have in a build. But then when I'm trying to compensate for this random occasion, I mean, which might be a little bit more random than not, but random occasion where I have to, you know, use some other ability or something like that a certain way.
Oh, just burped into his
kitchen. Certain build options just aren't really viable to me. I just don't see it happening without completely changing up my gaming tactics. Kind of like Harlow in the way that, you know, this build works because she really doesn't use Exalted Blade. She uses the Prisma Skana. I believe it's a Prisma Skana. I mean, I would like to hope it's a Prisma Incarnate Skana as well. So I'm at a loss. So hopefully I can, you know, if everything goes well, I get certain things done this week. I might do another little broadcast before Sunday. I don't know. May not. May just work on some things off camera if I only have a short amount of time, and then talk about what's up on Sunday at 1. I don't know, Niall, if you still want to try, if you're still interested in kind of do that little competition thing with our Excaliburs. Oh. Excuse me, next Sunday. You know, but whichever is cool.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, I could. Alright, yeah. Definitely feel the difference in the damage, the weight it was. You know, I was, like I said, dealing with it. Attack enemies nearby, including allies with short range. Oh, okay, you know, that's the reason why. I had so much issue with them. I need to have this in. I thought magnetic. I think I was saying the wrong thing earlier. It's not magnetic. It's I mean, not radiation. Put like this. It's put like this. It's magnetic that deals the shield damage. It's radiation that causes the confusion. I think early in the broadcast I was saying that wrong. And that would explain why the enemies with the overguard were taking as long to kill. Excuse me. You see, setting it up like this, like it you know, it'll work, but it just doesn't have the advantage of the radiation. I don't know, like I say, I'll have to have some food for thought. I know this fast deflection and catalyzed shields is a real nice combination of things. That really works. Anyway, I'll leave it off here. Thank you all for viewing. I tell you, it's always a journey trying to figure out what's up with the game and what works best for yourself or not. And tonight was no exception for me. So again, I will bid you all adieu. Thank you all for joining me for the broadcast. You know, definitely take care.
See you later, Wadid.
Yes, definitely. Take care and enjoy. Take care and enjoy, everyone. Thank you again.